versus everything.
Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight.
For glory.
This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come.
He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything. cube is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck.
Well, hello there. It's Wednesday, which means it's story day. I like to read a book to you guys, basically. Excuse me.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Pilot Wash, 25 months. Happy Story Monday. Thank you. Thank you, Pilot Wash. That's a long time, man. Much love to Pilot Wash, who's been here for what feels like 25 months. Thank you, Pilot Wash. Let's see who we got. Pilot Wash, welcome in. Thank you again. Purple, you want to replay instead? You don't want me here? I can turn the stream off. I'll go, like, eat McDonald's or something. Go for a hike. I can just let rerun Adam play. Just let me know. Inspector, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't save. I updated, though, so it shouldn't say Darkest Dungeon anymore. Let's go, Inspector. Radio Clown, welcome back. Doy, welcome in, Doy. You can go to bed now, Ivex. Ivex. Thank you for being here. Have a good night, day. Yeah, I saw that, Lunar. I saw that Concerned Ape posted that on Twitter. It's pretty surprising, too, that it just, like, there was, like, no information that was coming or anything. He was just like, oh, by the way, we've been working on a board game for over 2 years. Here it is. You can buy it right now. So I like that. I like that they didn't do I won't get it. It doesn't really interest me. But I'm kind of glad they didn't do like a Kickstarter and stuff for it. Stria, welcome in. Thank you, Stria. Stay. Going to Mayo Carrots. You changed your name. Mayo Carrots. That sounds terrible. What a terrible name. I mean, Carrots. Carrots, if you want me to update your hours on the bot, just whisper me your old name. Whisper me your old name. Work and lurk. Have fun, Dragon Age. Thank you, Val. Thank you, Val. Give it a look. You gave it a look and you ordered it. Interpret that how you will. Yeah, you know what else I like about it? It's not $350. So. All right, let me start loading up Dragon Age, because the first load of Dragon Age of the day takes a while because it also opens Origin. So. So I guess last week we did no story quest. Not really. I mean, we kind of did like main story adjacent, but we mainly did side quests. Closed a bunch of rifts. We finished out Storm Coast as much as we could. We closed out a bit of the hinterlands. We also, we've been trying to do the plains. What are they called? The something plains. The something plains. We've been trying to do that because the Hentai Lands. No, haven't been there yet. We'll get there. Yeah, what was the name of those? The Exalted Plains. That's it. Exalted Plains. Trying to get my specialization, but we just have not found the other people to duel. So we call it a duel, but actually we just charge in and kill them 4-on-1. So I'm not really sure it's a duel 4-on-1, but whatever. More like a gang duel. So I'm gonna go with there. That's the word that was coming out of my mouth. Dragon Age, Dragon Age. It's Story Monday. It's Monday night on a Wednesday morning. It's the most wonderful day of the stream. But yeah, I showed my wife the clips from yesterday, Pilot Wash, and I showed that one of the swine tar. And I was like, that was more like 65, not 80 to my wife. And she was like, really? And I watched it again and I paused it and I added the numbers up and I was like, yeah. But in that moment, it felt like 80 to me. Also, I don't think as many people would be happy about that chain of crits as I was. The dungeon was over, And we had been doing so well. I was like, this feels like cheating. This is going too well. Something's gotta crit us. And then the swine tower was like, hold my slop. Bam. Triple crit. It was fine. Dragon Age. It's so slow on the initial load up. Also, the first load in into a zone is slow. So I won't start recording until that. Hold my what? My slop. Because he's a pig. Get it? Hold my slop. BioWare. EA. It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. Back before EA was a tyrannical company destroying tyrants. I mean, EA. Do love them. It's in the game, whether or not you want it to be. Well, actually, now definitely they can't use that because a lot of stuff isn't in the game until you pay extra for it. So it can be in the game. $7.95. 100 Games PC and always said EA Games challenge everything. Oh yeah, that was their non-sports one. Carrots. Their non-sports game said challenge everything, and their sports one was always it's in the game or something like that. What's going on, Grass? Welcome in. Each Inquisition rank unlocks.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Each Inquisition rank unlocks access to perks for the Inquisition, which can be purchased at the war table. But yeah, the first loading screen of this game every week is slow, so we'll let it load in, then I'll start the recording. I'm behind on getting these up on YouTube. However, at 10 a.m. today, the final episode of XCOM Chimera Squad. He's dead, King Min. He's dead. He died in his sleep. Origin gonna origin. I really thought about moving this over to my solid state, but I don't have a lot of space on it. Solid state drive on my game PC is actually kind of small, so just have to deal with it. Where do we log out? Do we log out in Haven? We need to go to Haven. Excuse me, Haven is destroyed. We need to go to Skyhold. So. Haven is no more. Haven is under ice and snow and dead bodies. We don't want to go to Haven. All right, I'm just going to take a nap. When I hear enemies, no, when I hear people talking, Haven is no Haven. When I hear people talking, I'll wake up. Also, from now on, when I drink my tea, I'm going to have to make eye contact. I'll do what Inspector does, and I'll have it zoom in on my face every time I drink tea. All right, here we are. Time to use the wrong controls. I am going... Where are we? We're in the Exalted Plains, but we need to go to Haven. There were some really long war table missions. Not Haven. Skyhold. Anyway, we'll load in the Skyhold, and then I'll start the recording. Haven is no more, Adam. Get it out of your mind. Enchantment. 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 Do you think we'll run into a mentally challenged dwarf in this game? Don't tell me. Never mind. I don't want to know. Scratch that. Man, I'm tired today. I didn't sleep well. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I never really sleep well, but last night was less well than normal. Come on, Skyhold load. I didn't mean to call you by the wrong name. I don't think about Haven anymore at all. I don't miss Haven at all. Haven who? Ew, Haven. I love Skyhold. See? It worked. Alright. Oh, false alarm. You having trouble the past few weeks also? Yeah. It's probably the existential dread that eventually everything will succumb to the cold heat death of the universe. Everything will break down over trillions of hundreds of trillions of years. and not even the individual atoms inside of our body right now will persist. All right, let's play some games. Come on, Skyhold, load in. Skyhold. Find that quite comforting. There we go. All right, now we can start playing and recording. All right. All right, finally loaded in. We are recording. I'll probably record longer episodes now. I'm behind on getting these up on YouTube. And so I think most people that have watched, like, oh god, wrong controls, Adam. This is not Valheim. Anyway, I think most people that have watched this far into it, watched like 20 episodes, 22-hour episodes, probably don't care if the episodes are 1 hour or 5 hours or whatever. So I'm gonna make an assumption here about everyone that's gonna watch these in the future. Shh, no one's watching this. I mean, later on. There are people watching right now. Appreciate you guys. Summon the War Council. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. 16 minutes to get in. Well, more like 11, because there was the intro, so. Ole, 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 ole. Observing the deadlock. Despite their intent to craft a political entity to oppose us, these noble families are too embroiled in their own conflicts to even acknowledge us. We have acquired some additional trading partners who are tired of waiting for a winner to emerge. 182 golds. Stop the war between Navarra and Tevinter. Inquisitor. Through the efforts of hundreds of negotiators, allies, and a few personal connections, Navarra and Tevinter have grudgingly issued orders for their soldiers to return to their respective cities. The contested land has been split down the middle. We have averted a war today. I will add nothing more, for there is no high reward to ask for. Proudly, Ambassador Monteliet. Blade of Tidarian? 100 influence. We stopped a war just by sitting her. She's incredible. Felt like 20. I agree with you. Okay, this is the one I think that was going to take like 24 hours or something. To find the Venatory agent. An excerpt from Ben Hasrath information report. The target was eliminated, and as expected, all other targets went into hiding immediately. Duke Tithus did not locate our operatives during his search. The recent move to expedite movement of Tevinter mercenaries through Hunterfell suggests that we eliminated the wrong target. Duke Tithus remains subject to Venatory influence. Hunterfell must be considered a hostile city. For his request, Operative Iron Bull will receive further intelligence reports to improve efforts in the future. That's all I got for that one. No one took like a week. Whatever. Doo-doo. Right, that's when we completed. That would be why it says completed on it. What is this? Investigate Frostback Basin. Improve stability. The Inquisitor's efforts to close the Fade Rifts has increased stability in various regions across Thetis. However, demons sometimes remain, having wandered from the site of the original rifts. The Inquisition has received numerous requests for aid in dealing with this problem. Get it, Cullen. Take the soldiers, clear the area of demons.
Inquisitor.
Done. Completed. What is this? Oh, we completed that one too. Completed. Power for a price. Formal document with impeccable filigree. It is time. The Inquisitor commands a small kingdom. It is time to... Oh, yeah. We saw this one before. We will show... Reach by simply being where it's most beneficial. A feat of your own. Display the allied and powerful. Yeah. We're going to send Josephine. We were going to send her last week, but then she was busy doing things. Shadows over Dinner I want to do, too. Inquisitor, first things first, an apology. Offered the rebel mages safe harbor in Ferelden, only to have them drive my uncle out of his own town. So I'll admit, I wasn't in the best of moods when I first met you. I just wanted everyone out of Redcliffe, and didn't care who was responsible for what. Now I wish I'd done otherwise. Isn't that always the way? These cultists, the Venatori, I think they're called. We have them in the royal palace, or so I'm told, like rats, but with magic and nasty sneers. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out, since the Inquisition knows all about them. I'm hoping you'll help. Something, something, grateful something. Wait, did you just write that? You scribes do this on purpose, don't you? Alistair. I have just the agent in mind. All right, let's go.
Let's see
3 hours. All right, that gives us some time to go do some stuff. How much inventory space we got? We need to sell stuff? Maybe I won't accidentally sell things that are important this week. Maybe. Yeah, we should sell stuff where we go. We'll sell stuff over in the Undercroft. We also acquired a schematic Blade of Tadarian from one of those, so let's check that out over in the Undercroft as well. The Undercroft. I'm alive. Alright. What's up, Dagna?
What's with scalding? No fun.
Was it a dagger or a sword? Or something more? A staff blade. Interesting. I think that's our first tier 3 item. Staff blade. Interesting. Undercroft sounds like a discount parody of Lovecraft. See that. That's kind of crazy. It's got 4 crafting spots and then the masterwork option. A metal, a leather, cloth, and another metal. So base metal, AoE fire damage, AoE electricity damage. Fire makes people panic. Electricity makes them take more damage. Cold damage. Serpent stone, electricity, fire. Let's go with. I'm gonna make one of these for, well, one of our mages. We have quite a bit of iridium, but that takes a lot. Staff blade with a PH. I hope not. How's it going, Jerem? Thank you for the lurk. Well, Viridium, we know we can find that relatively easily in the Exalted Plains. So, screw it. Let's use it. That's a lot of it to be used on it, and we need 10 for our quest. But we still have 2 more people to duel for our quest. We don't even know where they are. So, odds are we're going to find more Viridium before we find those 2 people. So, screw it. So, then, Doc, welcome in. Leather. This is in the offense slot. So 18% crit chance with bear hide. Holy crap. All right. Bear hide it is. Claw slot offensive. We got attack damage, bear damage bonus, attack. Bear damage. We're just gonna go with attack. High ever weave. Don't want to. We'll go with ring velvet. And this is another offensive slot, metal slot. Armor pin, attack, stagger on hit chance, attack. Attack it. Silverstone's pretty easy to get. It's on the Storm Coast. Do we have a masterwork material? Plus 10% damage bonus of not being hit for 5 seconds. Undying, 5% chance to heal for half health. Only 5%, but... % chance to apply walking bomb for 5 seconds. Ooh. 5% chance to apply poison. Extra focus for each enemy with an 8. That would be pretty nice for a tanky person. Do 50% chance to cast Mind Blast on hit. Shield Bash on hits. On hit, heal 1% of maximum health. 1%. 1%. Alright. Let's go with the, Vibrant chance to heal for half on dying. Screw it. I might regret this, but... Meh. Brutal, precise crest. Okay. I feel like I should give that to Vivian. But... I might not. What do you have, Dorian? I mean, it's a staff as well. Yeah, we'll give it to Dorian. We also have a rune put in, which I feel we might as well check out while we're here. That thing's gonna be pretty awesome, I think. Dorian. There you are, Dorian. No upgrades available for it, so we don't have a rune for it. Alright, whatever. Let's sell some stuff. Stuff in inventory, and then let's go kill some things. Sell. We're gonna sell our gray items. A Taventa mace. Doesn't look like a mace, but either way, looks like it's sold now. It looks like gold to me. Accessories, we're gonna put most of those in the stash. Upgrades will keep, crafted materials, and valuables. I have to be careful because apparently some of the valuables are used in other things. So I'm just not gonna sell any of them right now. It's not like we need the gold, we just need the space, so I could just store them, I suppose. I don't know if there's a limit on 1,000. That's a lot. Still don't know what the Mercy's Crest does. You can't store valuables in your storage box? That seems like bullcrap to me. Alright, now we can finally go kill stuff. Back to the Exalted Plains. So, we opened up, did we go there? Yeah, we went here. We haven't been in this. You know what? I didn't even notice that area. This area is brutal. Those rifts are very tough. There's also lots of other tough mobs on the way there, including through the cave. And there's a friggin' dragon. The treasure box in your castle not being able to store valuables seems very backwards. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We also haven't came down here yet. So there's a lot down here to explore. So I think that's where I'm going to go. We can actually go straight to the Dalish camp. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. We're going to take Blackwall. Take Solus. And because I want my ears to be ruptured by the sound of explosions, I'm going to take Dorian. No other reason. I just, you know, I want my eardrums just destroyed today. Rings, you know, the most inventory space? Yeah. Yeah, you end up getting a lot of them. Most you end up not needing anyway. It's going only half. Stock, welcome in. Yeah, I ended up selling some valuables because I thought valuables in this game were like basically junk items that you just get for gold purposes only. And then we had a quest that was like, hey, you need 10 spider ichor. And I was like, wait a second. I just sold like 20 spider ichor. Ah, yes, my awesome axe.
At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
All right, what do we got over here? Scattered glyphs. There are ancient elven glyphs scattered across the plains that appear to be pieces of a greater message. Well, all right, let's go. Happy third Monday. How's it going, Pineapple? Monday. How's it going, Raider? Yeah, it was a requisition, yeah. So I have to get more spider eye cores sometime. Can we go around this way? Looks like we can. Right. Spam V. Rash vine. Rash vine. Definitely sounds like something I want to put my hands on. Wrap my hands around some rash vine. What's the worst that could happen? Holland Salon. Let's go on, Abby. Welcome back. Welcome in, Abby. Abby, is this your first time being here for a Wednesday stream? I think it might be, right? For anyone that is here for the first time on a Wednesday, one day a week we play a story-based game. So we just play blindly through it. Yeah, I know they're repeatable, yeah. Because I've actually turned some iron in repeatedly for the bonus for that. For the, what's it called? Influence. Anyway. On Wednesdays, we play through a story-based game that I am blind to, so I know nothing about the game. If you're blind to it also, let's figure out things together. But if you do know stuff, please don't let me know. Unless it's mechanics-based. There's a cave. Ancient baths. Second time. I wasn't sure if you were here last Wednesday or not. I couldn't remember. I know that's around when you first really started coming to the stream was early last week, but I couldn't remember if it was before or after Wednesday. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, this is what we do on Wednesdays. We're currently playing through Giant Age Inquisition. It is a massive game. We're on stream number 8. And Abby, thank you again. Did I update the exclamation art command? I meant to. For anyone that didn't see, Abby made me some fan art, which is weird to say, but they're really awesome. 2 Darkest Dungeon ones and a RimWorld one. You can check it out at adamverseverything.com/art. Thank you again, Abby. All right, what we got? What we got down here? Yeah, it's really good, yeah. What level are you guys? 11. Why, that's our level. Oh, Dorian, I haven't used you in a little while. Sell them, super good. Yeah, they're really awesome. We're gonna try out Necromancy with him, I suppose. Vulnerable in their terror, enemies that are panicked take increased damage from all attacks. That's so good. So good. If you are knocked unconscious, a spirit you control takes on your likeness and fights on your behalf for a short time. The spirit draws magic directly from the fate. Cast spells without cost. You cannot be revived by any means until the spirit leaves. Increase speed of the entire party while this ability is active. All enemies move and attack more slowly. By comparison. Every time an enemy dies nearby, you regain both health and mana. These are all pretty good. Kill enemy attract spirits that increase the power of your spells for a short time. Walking Bomb is really good too. Spirit Mark. You mark a target with an attacking spirit, inflicting ongoing damage. If the target dies while marked, the spirit mimics the victim's body briefly to fight on your behalf. And all these seem good. What was the starter one? Horror. You unleash spirits of fear that terrify all enemies within the area. I'm so glad I went Fire on him. I didn't know he would get Necromancy, but Fire goes really well with it because Fire makes them panic as well. So. Enemies struck by horror cower in place and do not react to attacks till they are take significant damage. That seems really nice. Horror inflicts even deeper terror upon targets and reduces their armor while they are under the effects. 50% weapon damage per second. 20% armor reduction. The terror one is nice because they just don't run away, which is awesome. We can just wail on them. They're gonna take. They're not gonna do anything until they take 25% of their health and damage. All that seems really nice. I mean, it's easy to respec in this game. So I'm going to try out Terror. Or as Diablo says it in Diablo 3, Terror. Terror. Let's try out... Oh god, I'm Dorian. No. Terror. Hello, gentlemen. If you could stop panicking as much, that would be cool. Hello? What? Mullet. Mullet. Thank you for the 5 gifts. Thank you, Mullet. On Story Monday on Wednesday. Story Monday night on Wednesday morning. Thank you, Mullet. 5 gift subs. Who did you get? Naus, Fiki, both for their first. Shadow Killer for 2, Dante for 27 months, and Easy Breeze for the first. Thank you, Mullet. I appreciate it, man. Much love to Mullet for the support. Keeps me streaming. Let's go on, Dragoon. Greetings. Thank you, Mullet. The Elven Glyphs, Duheim. Duheim Mesh. Duheim. We're searching the ruins. We heard Augustus boys are digging in the stones of Hallen something. I hate these elf names. Pascal. Don't be rude, Pascal. I saw some, like, magic thing back here. There it is. Dorian, you have magic things. Magic this for me. May your carrots. May your carrots be... I don't know. I want to sing the Christmas song with May your days, may your days, may your days, but with mayo carrots. Thank you for the resub. 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months, carrots. Very much appreciated. Much love to the carrots. Thinking mullet and mayo carrots. Mayonnaise, mayonnaise. Most rings are silly unless you have a build in mind. Yeah, I mean, we have 1,000 slots there, and I don't need the gold yet, so I'm just gonna throw them in there just in case I want to try any of them out. But yeah, we'll see. Carrots, these are the 5 subs. To Light Bear for 6 months. Bone DJ for 12. Positivity. Monkey News for their 1st. And Surface for their 6th. And thank you, Carrots. We don't usually hit sub goal on story days, honestly. It's our lowest viewer count stream by a lot. That's awesome. Thank you guys. Increased charge damage is annoying. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not at that point yet, but reinforced defender armor, rare heavy armor. What is Blackwall wearing right now? Well, not let me go to inventory because the rift was activating. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, thank you again, Carrots. I appreciate it, man. Now I have that Christmas song in my head. May your days be, what is it? Jolly, and I'm gonna go with kind. All right, let's check out this rift. Hopefully it's not a fire demon, because Dorian, like 90% of his moves are fire-based. Oh no, it's these stupid things. At least it's not a despair demon. Despair demons are friggin' annoying. I thought he had taunted all of them. He hadn't taunted that one yet. This new axe is friggin' awesome. Loving this new axe. So glad we found this last week. Crap. Yeah, you need help. That's right. Get out of the friggin' fire. So I'm Ben McQuinn. Have you sunk so far? I was playing this but never finished it. Seems to go on forever. Maybe like 40 hours or something so far. So I'm Ben, Lightbearer, welcome in. Service, welcome in. His barrier's down. Crap. That attack comes out so slowly. Well, we use all of our potions on it, but it's close. That's all that matters. Viridium. We just used up a bunch of our Viridium, so we definitely need more. No, we're actually fine on breeding. Fine. Dreamer rags. Nothing I like more after killing a bunch of hard enemies and getting some complimentary rags for our trouble. Loot. Golden horn. It seems like a lot of people would be looking for this. Well, it's mine now. They can't have it. Get out of here, Odin. I told you this is not Valheim. Do I look like I got time to build a Millennium Falcon out of wood or whatever people are doing? Horn made out of gold wouldn't sound that good, would it? Like if it was solid gold? Probably not, I would guess. It's gold plated or has gold filigree, then perhaps. I don't know, I'm not an expert on horns, to be honest. I pretend that I am, but one of my deep dark secrets is I know very little about horns. It's such a deep dark secret. Don't tell anyone, all right? Man, I want to call you Baby Carrot so bad. It'll take me a while. How could you? How come you ended up changing your name? If you don't mind me asking me, it's fine if you don't want to talk about it. You know, but let's just refill our potions before we start exploring more of this. So, report yesterday that Kratos is delayed until 2022. That's actually kind of good for me. As much as I want to play the new God of War because I friggin' loved the other one, that gives me more time to hopefully get enough money to buy a PlayStation 5. So. Oh, you might change it back when you can? Gotcha. Yeah, I really don't mind it being delayed. You know, time will pass. The game will come. I would rather it be delayed and it come out amazing than them rush it because people are complaining about it. So. You changed it during a moment when you didn't realize how long 2 months is. Yeah. Getting it right is way more important. Yeah. I am definitely in agreement there. I'd rather wait. Horn made from any metal will have a success like brass instrument or trombone. Yeah, I was just thinking about well, yeah, I mean it makes sense. I don't know why I was thinking like, but a solid gold horn would be softer. It's not like you're going to be using it as a weapon, so I'm not sure. Wish all developers thought like that. Well, the thing is, they're under such pressure. If they are under a giant publisher, the publisher and the shareholders are pushing them like crazy. And then on top of that, you have a very vocal minority of fan bases that not are just complaining that things are delayed. Not like, oh my god, why don't you guys friggin' get it together and get this game out when you originally said. No, it's beyond that. They get death threats and things, like crazy things. The developers of like Cyberpunk were talking about it. They were getting like people sending them mail, like telling them that they would kill them and their family if they didn't release the game, and would like send them their address and things. It's like, what in the crap is going on? So I mean, I understand how developers can end up releasing things in an unfinished state in those kind of conditions. It's really unfortunate, but yeah. That's why I really like it when developers don't tell you. It's like, I don't think RimWorld fans would really have done that anyway, but it's like with RimWorld, when royalty was coming, we had no idea. Not really. Everyone thought that there was not going to be any like paid DLC for RimWorlds, and then it was like, hey guys, RimWorld's going to have DLC. It's royalty. Here's everything that's going to have in it. Oh, also it's coming out tomorrow. Like, that's kind of how I wish things were. for almost every game. Imagine if they had never announced Darkest Dungeon 2.
Fragments of fragments.
And then they were just like, hey, Darkest Dungeon 2 is coming out tomorrow. I thought it was like an animal horn. Yeah, I think it was like a drinking horn or something. Or not a drinking horn, but like yeah, it looked like, yeah, an animal horn. To get the same after though, didn't they? Yeah. No matter what they do, people are going to be unhappy, so. It's like how Apex did. And this is a big circle. I guess we'll go check the... It looks like there's some kind of... Oh no, that's just... It's just my imagination. Death threats get sent to the board members instead. Perfect world, there wouldn't be death threats at all. Be that stupid, at least assign blame correctly. Yeah, it's really, really dumb. I mean, the board members are the ones that are pushing things to get out sooner anyway. It's like that documentary on Netflix that Pineapple and I were talking about not long ago. Where there was, what was it? Space Invaders or something was super popular. And the company came to the guy that ended up making E.T. and was like, we need a game that's as popular as Space Invaders. It's going to sell just as many. And we need it in 1 month. We need it done in 1 month before Christmas. And the guy he was like, I don't know. It's like in his early 20s or something. He was like, yeah, I can do that. So, and then we know what happened. Probably the worst game ever made. Yeah, like 6 weeks. I need you to make a game you have from nothing. And I need it to be playable and a smash hit in 6 weeks. On it. Sorry, since you have a release date? Just this year is all they've said. Yeah, Red Hook has said that Darkest Dungeon 2 will be out this year as early access on the Epic Games Store. And that's all we know. So it could come out next week. Or it could come out on, like December 30th. I don't know. Or they could delay it. And you know what? Wait, there's a bridge there. Yeah, there's a land bridge past this. We might have to go through that cave area where the rift was and then loop around. It was an adventure game made in the 90s. The script written by Steven Spielberg. What was the name of it? The Dig. That sounds familiar. Yeah, it looks like there's a bridge. Yeah, that deer just went on it. All right, let's go to that. But yeah, I would absolutely love it if games just weren't even announced until it's like a week out or something. Like guaranteed a week out. And it's just... I might be in the minority with that one, but... It was a doozy, puzzle or something else. Yeah, I never played it. The name sounds kind of familiar though. The Dig was awesome. Elysian Tome. Yeah, the name sounds familiar, and the Spielberg thing sounds familiar, but I didn't play it. I didn't think there was an opening down here, but we'll find out. Didn't I go over here and get a chest? Yeah, I did. Huh. It's gonna drown me if I... You can't swim in this game. Yeah. Oh, I drowned. Alright. Try to find another way. Definitely help solving fear of missing out. Gamer for gamers. No one knew a game would come out. So it basically did. Yeah. I think it would help with a lot of things, yeah. The drowning sound is hilarious, yeah. Oh no, I'm in a foot of water. I mean, honestly, a lot of people have died IRL back in the day from wearing armor like this and falling off their horse in shallow water and just drowning. But, wait, did I miss some loot, or is it just, it's just that? I think announcing a game early helps hype it. Find the opposite. Stop caring. 3 years waiting. Yeah, yeah. Same for me. So how do we get over there then? Am I gonna need to? Surely I don't need to go up here to get there. There are ancient elven glyphs scattered across the plains that appear to be pieces of a greater message. There's a giant purple circle that spans this whole area and across that. Is it gonna drown me right here? Jump, man. Oh, I made it. No, no. Okay. You can do it. All right, we're good. Is this where it's going to end up being? I don't know, but I'm just happy I made it over here for some reason. Leader of the German troops during the Third Crusade died like that. Yeah, yeah. Frederick. Crazy. Crazy. Have you seen that? A lot of people think that, like, the classic chivalrous knights, that they were not very agile in their armor. Have you guys seen that clip that someone made where they were wearing full, like, period timepiece knight armor and then sprinted towards you with, like, towards the camera with it on while holding a sword? That's kind of terrifying. There's something about that where you're like, all right, well, I guess I'm just dead then. But they're trucking it, man. I'm sure not every knight was that agile, but the video was to prove that no, they can absolutely have people that are fast in that armor. First is the first Red Dead, going less than 3 feet of water. It's insta drown. Dorian's ripping things apart. I'm glad we gave him that new weapon. He's just dominating. Displace of the body, you can do pretty much whatever. Oh god, there's more. But wait, there's more. Man, between panic and horror and freezing them, plus my 2 knockdowns and my stun, unless something is immune to crowd control, we are just gonna kind of wreck it. Or if it has barrier guard up. We got lots of crowd control in this team. I think we're outside of the circle now. You learn that all knights and minute-armed setter had a murder knife tucked away. Really hard to kill with a big sword or axe. Just end up wounding. So when the opponent's down, pull out the murder knife, slide it between armor plates. We got some hella leather, it said. Who named this leather? Hartman? What is this? Have we been to this? We have not been to this. This is not where I was trying to go, but it's where I'm going now. Something sounds shiny. Something sounds shiny. A letter. My sweet doorbell. Things have gotten worse since last I wrote. There is no end to the madness. Strange lights on the plain, soldiers torn limb from limb. Some of the men think there's an elven curse on the land, but I am gone and will put all this from my mind. If Celine wants to help her throne, she can take up arms against her cousin, the demons, and whatever else. I would like to return home, darling, but I must disappoint you. I may no longer fight for the Empress, but I still fight for Orlais. There is a rebel group gathering in the Emerald Graves Forest. People like me, tired, wanting a change. I met some of them. It feels right. There's something big planned. To take the Dales, to wipe out the old politics. I'm hopeful. I know you would be too. Wait for me. Signed, Benji. These guys really hate admitting this, but game licensors will never allow a game their licensing to be released under the radar. We announce it in the most grandiose way possible. Hype it, make trailers, pre-orders, yeah. Yeah, try to maximize profit. And it's because it works. A lot of the people that complain about it end up pre-ordering anyway. It's like, God, I wish they would stop doing X, Y, Z. And then they help the company do just that. Help them do X, Y, Z. The Elven Glyphs. Gale. I have perused the library in Villa Marel. There are tales of a hidden elven power in the Dales. I entrust you with the task of unearthing this power. It could be a weapon in our fight for freedom. They say the key is Dertheverin. In the writing on the stones, as I understand it, that is the elven name for the exalted plains. It is full of ruins. I know of one by the river, west of where the armies are camped, a shrine to Selais. Start there. Sir August. Haven't pre-ordered games since Arkham. It's a worthwhile hype game. The last game I pre-ordered was For Honor. When did For Honor come out? That's the last one. For Honor was good too. It was basically like a fighting game more than a lot of people thought it was going to be more like a action RPG PvP, which I mean I guess it is, but it played more like a 3D fighting game in a lot of ways. Love the Arkham games. Yeah, I still haven't played those either. I'm still blind to those. How's it going, by the way, Cardu? I'm still blind to the Arkham games, but they are... I keep putting them on the list of games for Story Day, like this. Hasn't won yet, though. This month called Nuts. Oh, yeah, I showed the trailer of that to my wife, yeah. I actually got an email about that game, and I showed it to my wife. She's the squirrel fan, I guess you probably tell. Farmer abandoned his home during the war, but hid what valuables he could, afraid they might be stolen by bandits. Ah, that's where that is. Okay. What's out here? A corpse? Done and done. Afraid it might be stolen by bandits. Cool. Let us take them instead. We're not bandits. I mean, they're dead. They don't need them. You know? I mean, they're probably dead. Well, I'm like 90% certain they're never coming back. I mean, they might come back like that guy came back, but not like to get their treasure. They might yet walk the land, but... Oh, walk is a little bit generous. They might shuffle the land once more. But their walking days are over. I don't know, this guy's getting on pretty well. Well, been X-Wing Alliance, 99 or Jedi Academy 2003. I think For Honor is probably like, what, 4 or 5 years? Maybe, yeah. For Honor's gotta be getting... Gotta be 4 or 5 years old by now. Can't remember. I actually really liked it, and then it kind of kept getting worse, so I stopped. Loot. It's old. Yeah, 4 and 5 years is so old. It's 4 years. Man, if 4 years is old, then Assassin's the Vikings, you wanted you to play. It's so bad. It's good. It's a lot of fun, but the thing about it is what's ended up happening is like only like the hardcore players have kind of been left over time now. And so I don't know, it's not as fun as it was when it first came out. It was more fun when like everyone didn't know what they're doing. How often do Call of Duties and Assassin's Creed come out? No idea. Never played. The wear of this amulet generates moderately less threat than normal when attacking. Yeah, probably yearly. Yeah.
You've seen
Bi-yearly
at
at
the Fade.
least.
How do you know they're true?
I don't. Everything in the Fade is a memory. And memories are all too easily muddied. Just like your history books. They contain truth, but reason and sense are required to extract it.
You all pre-order from indie studios that have already produced games that you enjoyed? Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Feels like every 6 months. I did just get, so I'm on like, I don't sign up for them, but because my email is, for the channel is public, I get lots of emails from different companies that put me on their list about games. And I just got an email about how, to let me know that, I think it's Call of Duty, is working on a zombies specific game. Not a mode within the game like they have been known for, but literally just an entire title about killing zombies. And I was like, why am I getting this email? What level are you guys? Ooh, level 12. They are actually a higher level than us. Crap. Speaking of Call of Duty, though, I did get that email. Whoa, those guys are hitting hard. He must have got like a crit on me or something. I mean, I probably got the email because I played a bounty for zombies or whatever on Twitch. It's just interesting that I get so many random game emails. That's how I found out about that Nuts game too, though. Thoughts on Hogwarts? I hope it's good. I mean, I hope all games are good, right? But I like the. Oh no, a Revenant! Christ. Who's that? Solus, you need to get away. The thing is, the Revenant can pull them in, so it's Wait, there's a Revenant and an Arcane Horror? Oh, Christ. I think we're just dead. I don't know that we can do this yet. Demons and their summoning. With the shard, right? Yeah. What crap? That was really weird. That rift is gonna have to wait. I don't even think I can get out of here. It's our first death in a really long time. I didn't realize there was a Revenant and a Arcane Horror. Can cast a spell. Gotcha. Hold by Rash Divine from earlier. Remember when Prince of Persia 2 Thrones came out? Had no idea it was even going to exist. You just noticed it in game. Really pleased. Yeah, that's a really rough rift. I'm gonna try it one more time though. Now that I know both are coming out, the problem is the Revenant can pull people in, and the Arcane Horror just does so much damage. I'm gonna have to probably take control of Black Wall and have them attack the Revenants, and then put us 3 on the Arcane Horror. Hopefully we can kill the arcane horror before anything else happens. I'm going the wrong way. I was going towards the arrow instead of towards the blue marker. Voldemort so recently, Harry Potter just won't die. No. Yeah, I mean, I hope the games are good. See. I like the Harry Potter universe, so. Why were these grouped up last time? So they're not. Probably because I was there with the entrance last time. Man, we used more potions this time than last time. Blackwell, I'm about to take over tanking, my friend. You do good on single target, but anytime we have AoE, if I don't control him, AoE ranged. If I don't control him, we're always in trouble. It's the first difficult rift we've come to in a long time now. Oh, he has the spirit thing, right? You're saying we can dispel one of these, huh? Let's try it. Yeah, I think we're screwed. We had way less potions last time. Oh, you can't counter that either? We kite him out here. Oh god, you can't kite him out there because that guy's out there. Where'd he die at? It's actually barrier first. The Terror's almost dead. Arcane Horror's back. You still resin him? Good luck with that. Oh, we got it. He's probably dead now too. Dorian, do we have your Fade step up? Do. Where's Blackwall down at? Good luck. I think the Revenant is actually dead though. So we can get that demon down and we can just line of sight that shot or chain hit there. Okay, he's got revive coming. Okay, where'd that guy go? Did he reset the rifts? Crap. No, it didn't. Alright. So where the crap did the enemy go? Like way over there. Okay. Arcane Horror is almost down. There's Blackwall. I don't want to run too far away from the rift or else we could re-summon it. Solus. Try to res Blackwall. And then I'll come around to kill it. I didn't realize Blackwall died so far away. Alright. Well, that was messy, but that'll do. What happened? It was just a crazy rift. The rift basically had two, like, I guess you call them elite enemies with them. So just a rough rift, but... So we died once, but got in the second try. By line of sighting that. It was something in from basically defeat them. Clearly you couldn't help but think of the name. Have as a D&D weapon. Adam's Axe of Awesome. What still sound? Worm rolled soon? Nope. Any axe to remove? Not that I've gotten so far. Not that I know of. Nope. Dragon Age Inquisition all day, every Wednesday. And right now we're doing a challenge run of Darkest Dungeon on other days. Let's go ahead and just get our potions back. Well, I don't know. How are we doing? Yeah, we probably should, but I'm going to explore here a little bit. There's a wolf. Excuse me. Hella leather. So not hella, but hella. Arcane Horror Hearts. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna look around here. I think all I've seen run around as far as like enemies other than the rift around here was wolves and what? Those zombies. So we're fine. Our 20-year RimWorld thing is going up on YouTube, so you can always watch that if you haven't already. I'm trying to get an episode on there every day. They're long as well. But yeah, it'd be silly of me to stop playing Darkest Dungeon right now. We're in the middle of a Darkest Dungeon challenge, and it's getting me like 300 viewers a stream. So we'll be back to another RimWorld challenge eventually. But at the soonest, it would be after we finish our current Darkest Dungeon challenge. And then Wednesdays is always a story game anyway. Dungeon challenge is great. It's been so easy. Like seriously, I'm surprised. Like I've done the verify game files thing like 3 times, just cause I'm like, Are you sure? Are you sure nothing's wrong with the game files? We're just breezing through. I think it's just good RNG mixed with actually using torches. So, Silent Jenny. Elite Sniper Bow. Holy crap. 20% additional damage versus living, plus 25% crit chance. Level 13 bow. That's gonna be really good on Sarah. She's not level 13 yet, but nice. Any other games too? Yeah, it's because of the torches. I'm always surprised when we don't get crit more often. I'm like, right, enemies have like, a lot of them have like half the crit chance because we're not torchless. You say it's the torches, but your playthrough begs to differ. Soggy Journal. The book is waterlogged. Most of the ink has faded. I've heard about some of the soldiers joining a new organization. Rebels fighting for freedom. There's always a cause, isn't there? Tired of causes. I'm going to live for myself from now on. The world can go screw itself. I'm done with all of it. That's true. I do have thousands of hours in it, so that helps. So, I mean, I'm playing mostly optimally, and then also with torches. And we have had good RNG on, like, whoops. So the combination of all those things has made for a pretty good... We haven't started Champion Dungeons, though. We'll probably... Oh, yeah, when I kept starting over on a death. Yeah, you know what? The deathless runs that we did, the 3 different deathless runs, probably ingrained a lot of caution into my head. And I know we do, like, extra battles and we risk things, but in the battle itself, I hardly ever take any risks. And you know what? The occultist in the front, like, I already knew occultist in the front was really good. I use it a lot. But having an occultist in the front every mission with their godly stun has been fantastic. So there's a lot of good stuns in the game, but a lot of the people that have good stuns aren't necessarily super fast, or they don't really get to use trinkets that make them super fast. But man, having the front occultist be fast with the feather crystals and stuff, plus the good stun, we generally only take a few hits per fight. It's really silly. Notes. Why do you fight for the Empress? She'd not do the same for you. Her kind stuff you... What? Her kind stuff you and all your family into a shack and an alienage. They give you the lowest place in their household, beneath all their other servants, and tell you to be thankful. Don't throw away your life. Meet me at Argon's Lodge. We'll have a drink and tell the world. So, that's right. That elf has a point. But no, we'll definitely do some more RimWorld, just not yet. I'm actually trying to decide right now if I want to do a kind of shorter RimWorld challenge in between the Darkest Dungeon challenges or not. I very well might. Come back. I hate killing you, but you have good loot, so I don't hate it that much. I'm sorry. I need your body parts to make me strong. Mostly running leper? No. Leper is actually, I only have 1 leper, and I probably used him less than... The only thing I probably used less than the leper so far in this run is the Abomination, who I mainly used for Apprentice Cove. Yeah, the Leper Jester combo in full Torchlight, always good. Kill frontliners at least. Okay, we have explored way over to this camp. I'm going to replenish my potions. I need to check on my daughter really quick. Not even gonna split the recording, but I gotta make sure she's gotten... Well, it's already 10:10. I gotta make sure she got on her 10 o'clock Zoom call for e-learning. And then I guess I'm gonna go down here and search again. All right, I'll be right back. All right, good. Also, a lot of the success of the run is having so many. I really think that having it narrowed down so you get less classes, so you can get a couple of really good teams, and then you have access to that team pretty much always, has been really crazy too. Like, we've had runs before on our deathless attempts where we didn't get a Houndmaster until like week 18, and we didn't get a Jester on those runs until like week 12 or something, right? So we were basically guaranteed multiple stress healers right off the bat. And because there's so fewer classes, we were also almost guaranteed multiple healers. Even though the occultist is lacking heals sometimes. Someone came in during the replay last night and was telling, they didn't know it was a replay, and they were trying to tell me that the occultist was really bad. They're like, in my opinion, the occultist is a terrible class unless you pair them with an arbalist or musketeer. Okay, if you say so. Where the crap are these? Ancient elven glyphs scattered across the plains that appear to be pieces of a greater message. Like, oh, are they? Someone should let my occultist know because they are dominating. Is there a female stress healer? Not really. The arbalist and the musketeer have a move that heals AoE stress, but it only heals like a couple stress. Like literally 1 to 2 stress off everyone. So we basically won't have stress healing in a all-female run. Looking forward to the ladies' night run. Okay, here's my dilemma with that. You want to see the fear in my eyes? Here's my dilemma. I know how to break the game in that run
when it is over.
To make it easy, but I don't know if I should or not.
The people. How you fought against the tide.
I'm gonna check in here one more time.
It is courageous.
I can literally just stack dodge and take antiquarians to every single fight, and we would almost never get hit. So I don't know if I'm going to do that because I already know that's probably going to work. You believe in the arbalist and musketeer stress heal? Oh crap! I was locked onto the wrong guy. There's 2 main strategies for the ladies' night one that I believe could work. One of them is more surefire but more boring. The surefire one is stacking dodge. Never actually seen them use the arbalist stress heal. Yeah, I mean it's not very good. The stress healing was actually added when Color Madness came out as just kind of a bonus to what the move already does. I think it's not very good. Is there something with this? Like... Anyway, it's not very good. But the 2 strategies is either stack dodge. We do everything we can, take risks to get all the dodge trinkets we can. We take an arbalist to every single an antiquarian to every single dungeon. And we try to just literally dodge 90% of every attack. We then use crits and camping to get our stress back and curios. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, the second strategy is speed. The problem with the speed and damage strategy, well, no, that's not the problem with it. The problem with that strategy is that we don't have the Jester. So without the Jester, we don't have a... We basically need to use some of the trinket slots for accuracy without the Jester. Which means we can't stack damage as much or crit as much. But getting like some grave robbers who are already fast with high damage, high crit And then double lunging to kill the back line. It's probably a decent way, more exciting way than just stacking dodge. But where the crap is this, man? Yeah, the Hellion will be nice. We won't be able to get the Hellion to as crazy of levels because we won't have the Jester or the Man-at-Arms to buff her. But she's already really good as is. And she has really good trinkets. Like Heaven's Hairpin and Hell's Hairpin, both excellent trinkets. What do we have down here? Successfully performing an ability combo earns additional focus for the party. Ability combo. So that's like shattering something that my team froze or something like that. Pummel Strike. Pummel Strike stuns enemies longer if they are already suffering from a negative status effect. Pummel Strike hits harder and faster. You feel that attacks you melee, blah blah. Intentional defense, you can't kill, what you can't hit. You get a bonus to your maximum guard. We're only getting guard from charge though. I think I'm gonna try this out. Hellion, Vestal, Antiquarian. Who else do I do on that team? If I'm going for dodge mainly, I'd probably take the Grave Robber. Yeah, that would probably be one of the better teams if we're going dodge heavy. If I'm going just kill comp, what I would do there is I would start a faster Grave Robber in position 4, a slower one in position 2, Vestal in position 3, and Hellion in position 1 most likely. And then the fourth position Grave Robber can lunge to position 2, probably killing one of the backliners, and then the slightly slower one can then lunge from position 3, and then next turn the one that went first previously can lunge again. So we can actually get 3 lunges with that team in 2 rounds. And if we take a Shield Breaker instead of Hellion, we can actually get if the speed lines up correctly, we can actually get 4 lunges in 2 rounds. So you could probably just friggin' delete backliners, no problem. But I don't know which way I want to play yet. But as you can see, I've already been thinking about it. Did we get the other one from killing people? Is that what I got it from? I feel like we actually looted the one tome off those guys up there that we killed. So I think they can just drop it. Which makes me wonder if we can just kill them anywhere. We have to come back and kill them in this area. Her AoE looks really good. Yeah, her AoE is one of the better ones probably. It's weird though. I've talked about before that I hope one of the things I would like in Dark Dungeon 2 is either a branching skill tree system or that moves change as they level up. The Shieldbreaker in the base game is the only character that I can think of that has that happen. So at base level, her AoE doesn't blight, but then as you level it up, it blights. Yeah, I did that. Yeah. I'll do it again though. Hopefully we don't get attacked by wolves this time before I can check out the whole place. I almost feel like we got that from the enemies. I was interrupted by wolves this time, yeah. Last time I was here, wasn't it? Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I really like that. Here we go. The revealed symbols depict a pair of hands cupped around the moon. Okay. Now we're gonna get in there. A lot of games have branching skill tree systems, like XCOM is a big one that does, or another game in the same kind of genre. Irritus has a branching skill tree system. It'd be pretty awesome, I think, and that way you can more customize your team. Obviously, no matter what the developer does, people are going to find the best thing to do. But I think having choices, and the closer together in power those choices could be, the better, obviously. But for instance, like maybe you could have a move where you lose the bleed part of it, but it does something else. Like, let's say, like again, this probably isn't a very good one, but just as an example, let's say Dismas on his bleed. Let's say you have a branching thing where you make like sharper blades. You make the bleed be slightly stronger, or maybe a higher chance to bleed. And then on the other side of it, you could choose blunted blade or something like that, where he has a different kind of weapon, and that weapon has a chance to stun instead. You know, just as an example. Quirk system, it'd be cool if you could like combo builds too. There's so many things that they can do. Oh, there's the golden Hala. My God, I should give that to Vivian. That weapon would be much better with Vivian. Huh, quest over here. Yeah, but it's one of the things I really liked about Pitch Black Dungeon, the overhaul mod. Lots of moves in the game ended up having additional things once they got higher levels. Oh, that was just the torch. So some of them were OP, like the Vestal in Pitch Black Dungeon. You could actually get the Vestal to where her AoE heal also healed stress. Like that's probably a little bit too strong. But the Houndmaster's attack being able to pull one position forward, that was pretty cool. I think it would be great to be able to min-max a little on abilities. More bleed versus less damage, more pure heals. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Ability at the cost of pure healing, yeah. And that would be easy to do with a branching skill system. I mean, they could do it just the normal, you have only 2 choices, or they could go even beyond that. Var Belenaris, our eternity, where hundreds of our ancestors are buried, where those of us who can still lay our kin to rest. Although this land now belongs to Orlais, the Shimlin have never reclaimed it. Perhaps their guilty conscience stops them. Perhaps those uncomplimentary tales of elven curses and vengeful spirits have some use after all. No. I never saw this tutorial. No. Made Frostville is looking the same. Keeper Gisheril. We have Frost on someone. Maybe. From the beyond, there's an old Dalish burial site in the plains known as Var Belenaris. Spells protecting the dead there have been broken, attracting demons. Cleansing the ground of the demons would gain favor with the Dalish. Well, all right. No, I didn't look at any of the tutorial videos or whatever. When you're like choosing your class in the beginning. I read about each class when we chose, but. Yeah, I need to change Dorian's weapon back out. I need to give that to Vivian. The videos show the class breakdowns. Yeah, I didn't watch those. It made Frost look crazy. Oh. They cast Blizzard. Then zip around, freezing everyone. There we damage everywhere. We just showed Vivian as a Frost Mage melee. Yeah, that's actually what I wanted to make her. I didn't know about the specializations when we first started or anything like that. So when she got the what is it, Night Enchanter, the melee one, that's the first thing I thought is about respecking her from lightning to frost. Night Enchanter, frost, and a little bit of spirit. Looks like it'd be really good. What's the blue bar? This one? Or like over her health? The one over the health is barrier, so yeah, it's like a magic shields. This one around their person is their mana. Crosswalk, jump from place to place. Does the AI actually play it as well, though? I guess that's one of the big questions. But yeah, when you see the blue bar over health, that's a barrier shield. This that looks like metal, that's guard. So guard doesn't decay on its own. It's permanent until it's knocked off of you. It's like armor in a way, like shielding. And the barrier is a magic shield that even if you don't get hit like that right there now, it will eventually drain on its own. You don't think the AI does as well? Yeah, I wouldn't figure so. I have to watch the videos though just to see how awesome they look. Sigil of the Revenant, 35% heal on kill, but minus 50% max health. Ooh. I don't know about that. No enemy that time? Aren't we supposed to be here getting rid of the demons so the Dalish can rest in peace, but instead I'm like ransacking the graves? I mean, we did kill 2 demons that were in the graves, but that one didn't have a demon and I still looted it, so. I'm grave robbing. Say it's not so. Just more grim. Might as well get it, I suppose. If I can get up there again. You know what? Screw it. I can't be bothered to take the 3 seconds to go around to the other side. So we cleared that, but we want to explore in here. There might be other stuff. All right, here we go again. So speaking of Vivian, that's one reason why I'm thinking about respeccing to tanking at some point. I usually go sword and shield in these games anyway, but I cannot respec myself as a ranged character because I'm a warrior. There's just no option for it. So I end up wanting to take someone else that is kind of tanky. And that's 2 melee already. And then if I take a 3rd melee and we run into something that has cleave or whatnot, or AoE, we just get kind of destroyed. We have to chug our potions.
I can't believe they served that swill at the tavern. What is Skyhold coming to?
Then why did you drink it?
I couldn't stop. With each sip, it can't be that bad, can it? Before I knew it, I was analyzing the nuances of its flavor, observing its effect on my nausea. I was in a catatonic trance, fueled by the stench of disgusting dwarven ale.
Or you're a drunkard with terrible taste.
There is that.
Flesh Bears, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm sorry I missed that. Ginger Wolf, thank you as well. I'm sorry you guys can't type. On Wednesdays, we have it on follower only. Only on Wednesdays, because we have people that come in and spoil, unfortunately. It's already happened during this game. So, just watched some guy, boss fight. He had hit the boss twice. 2 30-second ads. That's Twitch for you. Block. Might as well go back to TV. Which is the norm. That's what Twitch wants to be the norm. Yeah, unfortunately. Not trying to tell people to subscribe, but also here anyway, I have it set to where if you're a subscriber, you don't get any ads. Creators can have that turned on or off. So I have it turned on, but aside from that, I can't do anything else about the ads, unfortunately. Wish I could. Oh, for you, it was the content creator running them? Well, Twitch itself runs them now, not just at the beginning. They, well, it depends. But anyway, pre-roll ads are kind of terrible in general. A really bad idea. It's really hard. So now when people have like a couple of streamers that they watch and no one else, they have less incentive to go watch new people, because if you're going around stream to stream trying to find someone new to watch, and you're getting pre-roll ads on every friggin' stream, it's like, screw it. Just backed off from mid-roll. They backed off from mid-roll partially, but I doubt we've seen the end of just Twitch pushing them on their own, but we'll see. I mean, come on, they need all this ad revenue, guys. Don't be so hard on them. They're just this little startup company. You guys might not know this, but it's this little startup company called Amazon. It's just some guy, I think his name's Jeff. He's working out of his garage. He just wants to sell books. He just wants to sell books online. Never heard of him? Trust me. This may seem like a radical idea. You might want to invest in them. I bet they're going to be huge in like 10 years. They don't make enough money, yeah. I didn't vote for him. You don't vote for Jeff Bezos. My ads was like helping the creator in some sense. Yeah, I mean that. Some people feel that way, and I'm glad some people feel that way. But like I said, if you're looking for someone new and you don't even know that person yet, the pre-roll ads kind of dissuade you. It feels like. And the other side of it is, if someone does do mid-roll ads and have them up on like a timer or something like that, you might miss like some really important stuff. Like, right. So it happened to me when I was watching Artur. I don't really get to watch him anymore because he streams overnight. But anyway, Artur plays Super Mario Maker, and he'd be playing super hard levels, and he'd been trying to beat a level for hours, like literally hours. And then a mid-roll ad would play, and then it would come back from the mid-roll ad, and he had beaten it. And I'm like, really? All the proceeds go from saving the Amazon rainforest? Yeah, I wish. Here are the ashes of little Galen. Your laughter lingers in our hearts. He only got 300,000 to invest. Follow a lot of streamers you don't even watch. Times you've seen James May. How does one make enough money to be justifiably eaten without voting? I think it's old enough now that it's archaeology, Ludar. It's not grave robbing, it's archaeology. Oh god, Solus, I hit my mouse button on my keyboard. I didn't mean to almost decapitate you. Or just great. Oh my god. Sometimes I have to turn the stream off just because all the text-to-speech, though. I earned High Commander. Was Artur who did the ad roll to start the boss fight? Yeah, I think he has it set on like a timer to run mid-roll every like 30 minutes or something. Stream picture-in-picture. It does have picture-in-picture, but the picture-in-picture is like... it's like a 3-inch by 2-inch thing above the chat. You can't tell anything from it. I was excited when they mentioned that. They were like, "You like? Does it really work anymore?" When how's it going, McExter? Fuego, welcome in. Well, they mentioned that there would be picture-in-picture during ad rolls. I was like, that's awesome. That's awesome. But no, you still can't see anything. Is there anything else I missed in here before we go to the cave? Just in the background, that's not only infested with ads for every video starts. It really asks you if you're still there at random intervals. No. Pay for YouTube because you use the YouTube cars to get ad free. Fastest game, they should give you a toggle setting for the sound of the searching ping. Yeah, or maybe even just an option to have things already highlighted all the time. Because it doesn't really add much to the game spamming V, you know? So, like, just toggle always highlight or something. Descriptions, your entire family has music. And ad-free YouTube. I mainly use Spotify for music. There was a deal there for a while. I don't know if it's still going on, to where if you signed up for Hulu, you also got Spotify with it. So my wife did that. Nice to see after they once more approve Stadia. Well, if you end up only buying things from people that need money, you might have a hard time. But yeah, I know what you mean. Right, is that all the graves? Have we performed adequate archaeology? You looked at best value. Yeah. I think we got all of them in this area. Nope. Feels like there's gotta be one more. Let's see. Let's go around this whole thing. We got those two. Of course, there might be other graves in the actual cave itself. Mausoleum or whatever it turns out to be. Single things you can add in your list of 4-hour podcasts. Oh yeah, the free version of Spotify. Yeah, I was using that before we got the paid version with Hulu or whatever. Pulse sound, same as your electric meter. See, I just turned me down. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't really add anything to the game having to do the pulse or whatever. Jerem, thank you. Have a good day, Jerem. I should have Twitch Turbo being a partner now. Yeah. That was added. This thing I was talking about with the Archer ad was a couple months ago. All right. The spoils of desecration. Oh, we have enough. The spoils of desecration. I wasn't desecrating. I was archaeologing. I want a word that's archaeology as a verb without other words. Chat is 12-year-olds. Here's the sad thing about it, BK. His chat isn't 12-year-olds. His chat is mid 20-year-olds that type like 12-year-olds. That's the thing. No one desecrates like Adam desecrates. Grave robbing? No. It's archaeology. Lunar said. Yeah, I was killing demons. If anything, I'm the hero here. I was consecrating the grounds. I'm sure he can see the average age and stuff of his viewers. I know I can. I'm willing to bet they're in their 20s. What's up with the new schedule? The details are all in the Discord if you want, but it's basically having to homeschool my daughter. And so it was either stop streaming or stream during the day. So I've been doing it for a little over a month now. Is that all I got from consecrating? I mean, oh yeah, consecrating. Dead can't pay for my deeds, so might as well, yeah. I'm just collecting my payment. Yeah, Abby's got it. Daytime stream hasn't been as detrimental as I thought. Income from the stream is down, but we've been averaging almost 300 people with Darkest Dungeon, even during daytime. RimWorld, we were doing about almost 200 as well. Wait, what is it highlighting here? Darkest Dungeon 2. Darkest Dungeon 2 will come out this year as an Epic exclusive for early access. Red Hook has an FAQ page up about Darkest Dungeon 2 if you want to check it out. And there's 2 trailers for Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, they did announce that it'll be out this year. This is the plan. What's my average viewer? It depends on the game that we play. With Darkest Dungeon, my average is about 250. With RimWorld, my average is about 180. And then with like Story Day, it's more like 70. Yeah, Epic exclusive just during early access, yeah. And then full release will hit Steam and everywhere. The Revenants were defending their graves. It killed them. Sigil of the Bronto. 100% maximum guard. Minus 9% maximum barrier. Ooh. That's pretty interesting, actually.
It figures that most of the fighting happened here and not in Orlais proper.
Age viewers, if some don't link their Twitch account. Anything? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where it pulls it from then. Bladed longbow schematic. So I mainly got a mosaic piece and that Bronto sigil. Aha! More consecration. Oh god, there's a Revenant over there. Lay over there. Or an Arcane Horror, I mean. Oh, we kill those so much easier than we used to. Still showing something like right here. I don't see anything glowing, so do some stuff around the new house. Got PC set up last night. It's awesome, man. Thank you for the lurk. Helps out, I'm sure you know. 2S ping. To your local co-op. Nice. Yeah, man, we really lucked out. Right after we got this house 5 years ago, almost, actually, like that summer, the summer that we got this house, they started putting in brand new fiber throughout the neighborhood. Revenant. Yeah, I gotta switch Dorian's weapon. I have him with a melee thing, and I really shouldn't. And those elite corpses are no joke. Giga internet to you, Abel. Good old New York. Yeah, having the gig up and gig down was awesome. And so when we first moved in, we got Comcast. Oh, hey, look. Unique belts. 10% range defense. Frost ring. Adds cold damage to each weapon strike. Nice. Anyway, we got Comcast because it was like the only thing available here. And then almost immediately afterwards, we got a notice that they were going to start putting fiber in the area with not Comcast fiber, but with another company. And then when the fiber was done being installed in the neighborhood, we immediately switched over, and Comcast is like, "How can we get you to stay? We'll drop your bill by $10." And I was like, not only were we getting much slower internet, they were charging me when I went over. There was data caps for Comcast, and because of streaming, I went over all the time. And for like each extra, what was it, like each like 50 gigs of excess or something, they charged me additional money every month. So my internet bill with Comcast with like 100 meg speed was like, ended up being like $120, $150 a month sometimes with a stream. And that was when I was streaming at 720, not even it's an 80 stream. They just kept, it's like, no, I think I'll see you with a 1 gig for $30 cheaper and no data cap. Thank you. Finish the XCOM Chimera Squad, hardest decisions. Ooh. Yeah, it's the final episode, free water. Let's go on free water. Alright. Cool. From the Yawn, there's an old Dalish burial site. Alright, let's go talk to the Dalish about the graves that we consecrated. Let's go on, by the way, play. Welcome back. Otto, thank you for the lurk. Haven't seen King of the Hill? Yeah, it's been a long time, but yeah, I've seen all King of the Hill. Probably see a lot of infrastructure, so that's not happening soon. All around your neighborhood is fiber, but not in it. Ugh. We're one of the first neighborhoods to get it, so. Now you want a Danish. Make her give me a Danish.
Harold, your return.
For the last time, my name's not Harold. The demons are gone.
I've destroyed the demons on your sacred ground.
Yes, but our hunters watched you from afar, and they know you defiled our graves, and that you stole a relic, and with it broke open the vault at Unadin. But I shouldn't expect an outsider to understand. The demons are gone, and we should be thankful. A small token of our gratitude, then.
Whoops. So, I still got net positive, but we got -1 rep with the Dalish because of what I did to the graves. And they gave me +3 though for helping them. I wonder how much they would have given me if it would have just been this flat +3 or even more. And all we really got from it was the belt. Like, the belt is okay, but he knows.
One of your clan wishes to join the Inquisition.
You may continue to wish. I will not let Lorna leave with you. Not when I'm uncertain of your intentions.
Oh, man.
Of Another time.
I bet we would have had enough rep to let him join us. But we're going to have to increase our Dalish rep. Probably. I guess I should stop desecrating graves. Let's go inside. Let's go back and dance on them now.
Are you Amalian? Do you know who these things belong to?
Yes, those things belong to my brother Valor, and he's been missing for... No, don't tell me he's...
I'm sorry.
Is this all that's left? Did you learn nothing else?
Consequences for actions. What is this? Teenagers are stupid. Wow. How far into the game? It's a very long game, so we're probably like 40 hours in or so. But that's average first time playthrough of the game is like 90 to 150 hours, so I feel like we're probably maybe a third of the way. But I really don't know because I'm blind to it. Teenagers do. No, he was brave. He was so brave.
He was brave. Trying to reclaim a relic of the Dalish.
I know. I always knew he was brave and clever. Didn't have to prove himself. Clan loves him. Howard loves him. I wish he'd understood that. Thank you for bringing me the news. It's better than not knowing.
All right, we have some more Dalish rep.
If I may share something else with you, there are strange glyphs inscribed in the stones of this place, revealed only with field fire, although they are elven in origin. I cannot make out their purpose. Perhaps they will mean something to you. Another time.
All right. Dorian, before I forget, I'm going to change that weapon. Oh no, I'll put your other weapon in storage. Just kidding, Dorian, you can just keep dying for now. It's fine. It's fine. I guess we'll go this way next. There's two different rifts blocking our way to that. There's one in the river. I gotta check on my daughter again. It's just something I have to do during the daytime streams. So, let me check on her, and then we'll go down the river. Maybe we'll find a van. All right. Looking for a van down by the river. I really like to run into these other duelists. There's two more here somewhere. But I don't know how big this zone is. Like, these might be big areas that are still in the fog of war. We'll just keep going. That's all we can do. Eventually, hopefully we'll stumble across them. Spindleweed, you can just stay where you are. I'm not looting all this friggin' weed. Ugh. All right, there's a rift. What level? 11. So slightly under our level. Just normal shades for round 1. How far into the game? We're like 40 hours or so. Not very far into the story though. I've been doing a lot of side stuff. I would guess maybe a third of the way. through the streaming of the game. Maybe. Based on absolutely nothing. Whoa, what in the world? This is what I don't like about the panicking enemies. They just friggin' run everywhere. Kill the last shade. So we can dispel this? See what kind of thing pops up. Any, what was the biggest one? We got stuck on a rock. I got stuck on a rock, part 2. Yeah, much easier than the rift earlier. Wednesday. How's it going, Steak? Welcome back. What are the repercussions for dying? In this game, nothing really. You go back to your last save, so you don't actually lose anything permanent. It's not like games like Valheim where you lose some skill or experience, something like that, really. Just go back to your save. Yeah, I mean, we've died once. We had one wipe tonight, or today, rather. But overall, today's been pretty easy. All right, you know what, wolves? I don't care. You just head on out. Something to prove. There's a scatterglyph. Searching for Lindrane's talisman. Lost English artifacts. More scatterglyphs. Phelan! Thank you for the gift sub to Doa. Oh my god, 569. For the second month. Thank you, Phelan. Phelan has gifted more subs to the channel than anyone by a huge amount. Thank you, Phelan. Where are you guys coming from? Well, there's the wolf.
Look around.
Oh. Demons just show up. Chilling. Hey, what do we got here? Barbarian Raider Cleaver. A level 6 two-handed weapon. Nothing good. Yeah, that is awesome. Thank you, Phelan. How's it going, Phelan? How are you in the Fae fam today? A love letter. Roses are red, pansies are yellow. How are you doing away from your fellow? Dear Valerie, I wrote that for you. I hope you like it. I'm deep in the usurper's territory, but I've kept out of sight. One of my many talents. It's been hard, but the thought of you keeps me alive. I'll be home as soon as our Empress wins the day. Missing you, Albane. P.S. I know pansies aren't always yellow. I couldn't think of any other yellow flowers. Anyway, there's something hidden here. It's probably alcohol. Oh, maybe not. Whatever it is, it's up there. Oh, I didn't loot the wolf. There's something hidden. Swing it up this way. Yeah, I don't think you've been here on a Wednesday, right? Because I just raided you late last week. So on Wednesdays we play a story-based game. Play or anyone that hasn't been here on Wednesday before. It's been about a week, right? like 5 days. Anyway, doesn't matter. If anyone's watching for the first time, on Wednesday I play through a blind story game. We don't care about numbers as much on Wednesday, and just kind of have some fun playing through one of these games. We've been playing this now for a month and a half. How many months is the red sub badge? I don't remember. That's kind of bad, but Masterwork firm Bianca
This was a
Grip.
beautiful land once. What a waste.
Add fire damage to each weapon strike. I kind of want to keep following the river. And it looks like that's on the other side. I don't know if we'll be able to cross over to it, if we're going to have to go through that rift to get down there, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, there's one. A year. Yeah, thank you. Red is a year. I changed them up like maybe 6 months ago because they added more slots. Pink is 1.5 years. Thank you, Inspector. You know there's a red one too. We'll drown in like 2 feet of water. Be careful. Speaking of, I should probably quick save. Oh, there's... Alright. There's another elven tomb. Do I desecrate, I mean consecrate this one? Obviously I'm going to. A friendly neighborhood inspector man. First I'm going to see if there's anything in this way. We'll come back. Yeah. Phelan has been a big sport of the stream. She has helped out a lot financially and just, you know, being here. Shrine of Selays. Alright, Solus. That guy blow up when he died? Where did I take that big hit of damage from? I don't know. Selays the Hearthkeeper. Selays the Hearthkeeper is seen as a sister of Andril, the Huntress. While Andril loved to run with the creatures of the wild, Selays preferred to stay by her home tree, occupying herself with gentle arts and song. It is Selays who gave us fire and taught us how to use it. It is Selays who showed us how to heal with herbs and with magic, how to ease the passage of infants into this world. And again, it is Selays who showed us how to spin the fibers of plants into thread and rope. We owe much to Selays, and that is why we sing to her when we kindle the fires and when we put them out. That is why we sprinkle our arevals with Selays' fragrant tree moss and ask that she protect them and all within, as told by Gisheril, keeper of the Reliferan clan of the Dalish Elves. Deep mushroom. Oh my. The Elven Glyphs, Pascal. August is on the trail of some elven mystery. If what I've heard is true, I don't know what pompous bug getting his hands on it thinks he's smug now. He's searching for ruins. I know at least 2, the ancient baths and the ruin in Anavarus? You know the one. Remember the mead? Get going. I'll send a messenger. Heard more. What game did I play before Dragon Age? Dragon Age is actually the first one we picked up in a while. So back, we played through a lot, but we actually took a break from Story Day from like last September until we started this. But we played through the full Mass Effect series, the other Dragon Age, well, Origin anyway. God, we played through a lot of things. Spider-Man, God of War. I don't know, probably like 20 or 30 games. It's hard to remember them all. Like blind story game playthroughs. Yeah, and so once we start getting to the end of them, what I do is I go through my list of games that I have or that I would like to play that I'm blind to, and I pick about 10 of them that I'm okay playing, and then I just I have the community vote on what to play next, and this one won. Doom's 100% story game should be on the list. R squared. I do know R squared. Yeah, I do need to play through Doom sometime. I actually put Doom on the list to start out October with our horror games, and people were like, it's not a horror game. It is, because the enemies are horrified of you. Why must I hit Inspector? Whoa. Ancient elven robes. Elf trained only, so soulless, basically. Matchment, spirit resistance, focus gain. Nice. Ring of Doubt. 20% flanking damage bonus. A unique ring. Enter stealth when not attacking during combat. You are a deadly threat to any enemy that can't see you coming. When you attack from stealth, you automatically critically hit. Whoa. It can only be used by a mage as well. That kind of sucks, but... A young Tevinter Magister forced into an arranged marriage. Enchanted this. It's a wedding ring with the power of invisibility. We need to open an inventory slot. I was immediately thinking, man, I'm going to put this on Sarah, but... All right, let's go ahead and put these on someone. So, Solus, what are you wearing right now? You already have purple? Ancient elven robes. Okay, that goes to you. That means Dorian, you can finally get an upgrade as well. Congrats, Dorian, you're no longer wearing your base gear. Look at you, moving up in the world. Accessories, you don't even have rings, so... Percent range defense. What's he got right now? He has the 100 maximum health. What does Blackwall got? Blackwall has the 50 max health, 2% stagger. Alright, 2% range defense, there you go. Alright, good enough. Wing Boba Fett helmet now. Yeah, it's like a Valkyrie helm, yeah. Got it last week sometime. Alright, let's look for these ancient glyphs. Real symbols show a hawk and a hare chasing the sun. Alright. Nice. Nothing else. Much easier than the last one. Time for me to rip and tear a bit. Rip and tear. Rip and tear. Until it is done. Thing is, it's never done. Boba Feathers. Boba Feathers. Let's go explore down there. Tying around for these playthroughs, in case you want to play it one day. Oh yeah, no worries. Do you do that on all the story games that are squared? Or just particular ones? Yeah, I have a really awesome axe too that I got last week. That's the map edge. Alright. Wolves over there. Alright, cool. What is this? Scatter glyphs. There's the other scatter glyphs. Alright. We know how to get there. Particular ones. Trying to skew the vote to things that you already played. Yeah, people do that. You can't renew your subscription to the Old Republic at the moment. Thinking about picking up CRPG. Torn between all the options you have. Enhanced edition Baldur's Gate, Pillars of Eternity, Icewind Dale, Pathfinder Kingmaker, Digital Sin games as well. Definitely have chosen the first Divinity. I've heard good things about Pillars of Eternity overall. Pathfinder Kingmaker, I've heard mixed things about. Baldur's Gate, I still haven't played any Baldur's Gate games, and I never played Icewind Dale either. No rigging of the poles under your supervision, unless you're the one rigging them.
Thank you for finding Valor.
It's amazing how many games we played on Story Day that Pineapple wanted us to play. Isn't that weird? Oh yeah, you were here for all of Spider-Man, yeah, for sure.
I found this talisman. I think your brother was looking for it. You should have it.
Lindarani's talisman. It exists? Her sword, Evan Yura, was taken by Shens. But in
It's your
the
daily
story,
luck.
her talisman was saved and hidden. This means so much to my people. Thank you.
Square, thank you for the lurk. Have I ever played Freddy Fish? I have not played it, but I know what it is. Mythal, the Great Protector. Elgar'nan had defeated his father, the sun, and all was covered in darkness. Pleased with himself, Elgar'nan sought to console his mother, the earth, by replacing all the sun had destroyed. But the earth knew that without the sun, nothing could grow. She whispered to Elgar'nan this truth and pleaded with him to release his father. But Elgar'nan's pride was great, and his vengeance was terrible. He refused. It was at this moment that Mythal walked out of the sea of the earth's tears and onto the land. She placed her hand on Elgar'nan's brow, and at her touch he grew calm, and knew that his anger had led him astray. Humbled, Elgar'nan went to the place where the sun was buried and spoke to him. Elgar'nan said he would release the sun if the sun promised to be gentle and to return to the earth each night. The sun, feeling remorse at what he had done, agreed. And so the sun rose again in the sky and shone his golden light upon the earth. Elgar'nan and Mythal, with the help of the earth and the sun, brought back to life all the wondrous things that the sun had destroyed. And they grew and thrived. And that night, when the sun had gone to sleep, Mythal gathered the glowing earth around his bed and formed it into a sphere to be placed in the sky, a pale reflection of the sun's true glory. Time is if I asked, play Leave the Lurk. Yeah, no worries, man. Mythal and Mythal's touch is told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralafaran clan of the Daily Shelves. What's back here? Did I go down here? What? I can't kill their deer? Ridiculous. Yeah, I don't need more rash. Fine. Fleet, but it's undergone a lot of care. Was buggy a mess at first? Or you serious? It was about 5 to 6 out of 10 or at least, but 8 or 9 now. Yeah, one of the main things I heard was that a lot of people's people lost their progress. Or no, it wasn't that they lost their progress. It was that there was maybe it was a bug. There was an area of the game that they could get stuck in and unable to progress no matter what, and it was like deep into the game or something. That's what I was told. So I'm guessing that was probably fixed. I would assume. All right, let's go get these glyphs.
You will always be welcome here.
That was a game-breaking bug, and it was fixed. Yeah, it was the main one I had heard about. The next story game poll after this one will probably have quite a few shorter games in it, and probably some more action-based than reading book-based, to give us a kind of a break of this type. So I probably won't be putting anything like Pillars of Exile or Pillars of Eternity, Pillars of Exile. Pillars of Eternity or anything like that on the vote list for the next one after this. The winged helmet, yeah, it's kind of cool. I like it. Let's go on, KK. Welcome back. So we actually were already over here, and I didn't know that the glyphs are over here. Yeah, I'll end up putting Arkham on the list next time. I'll go through my playlist. I'll probably put Dishonored back on there. The thing is, I'm gonna have to start over with Dishonored. So Dishonored we only did for one stream, and then I had to take that month off the stream. So I don't remember very much of it, so we only did one stream. So if I put Dishonored on there, we'd have to start it over, which is alright. We're only like 5 hours into it. Revealed symbols show 2 ravens. One grips a heart in its talon, the other a mirror. One thing about the Mortal Kombat movie, we talked about it the day the trailer came out, actually, but I'm excited for it. I really like the original just because, I mean, not every movie has to be a masterpiece. Some of them are just fun to watch, and that's all it needs to be. So I'm just hoping this movie is ridiculous and fun and maybe campy. You know what? I hope it has a lot of like fan service bull crap in it. I'm sad that we don't know what's going on with Johnny Cage. I guess we'll find out. But I'm probably gonna sign up for the streaming service just to watch Mortal Kombat and Godzilla. When Mortal Kombat comes out. So I'm a Mortal Kombat fan.
Let's see what the researchers at Skyhold make of this.
Put the dig on there. Is that a story game? What the crap is this thing doing? Come back here, Michael Jackson. Excuse me. And he got the friggin' barrier up during that. What is it doing? Who's gonna play Johnny Cage? We don't even know what's going on with him. Some people theorize that what's-his-face Cole Young is Johnny Cage. I really don't think he is, though. Alright. So we want to go here next. Oh, what? We haven't made it to that camp. Oh, we can't go to the camp because we're in combat. The dig has a great story. The dig. It's off. Now just get over here. Low character was off. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Dev's been outstanding with putting media suggestions in. Owlcat Games can be a developer under radar. Baraka and Friends. Ryan Reynolds, Johnny Cage would be rather magnificent. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I think it'll be a little too maybe budgeted for him. Very 90s games. Trolls are antiquated for the dig. Yeah, I'm not gonna put it on there. Monkey Island in the sequels. So we need to come all the way down into this grove. I do have a horse. I should probably ride it.
Inquisitor.
Yep, that's me. Monkey Island. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the Cole Young one is going to be the son of Sub-Zero. He's going to be the second Sub-Zero. Because his name sounds like the Sub-Zero name. What is... I always butcher it, but if you keep pronouncing Cole Young over and over, you eventually end up sounding like... You could sound like, what is it, Kuei Liang or whatever, which was one of the Sub-Zeros. The thing about Sub-Zero is there's not just one, right? There's been many. But I don't know what they're doing with Johnny Cage. I don't know. The weirdest thing would be if Johnny Cage just isn't in it and isn't mentioned at all. That would be very friggin' weird. I'm sure that's not gonna happen, but I would be... I don't know. I'd be pretty shocked. Is it Lin Kuei? The Lin Kuei is the group though, right? But there's a name too, I think. That's like Lian, Lian. So, yeah, the Lin Kuei is the order, but there's someone's name that's very similar to I'd have to look up the name. What, we missed this when we were here last time? An unsent letter. Kanto. The last of the silks have been delivered, just in time. I predict the war shall break out at any moment. I shan't wait to be caught in this disastrous collision of noble egos. Be prepared to cast off as soon as I get to Jader. And they never got there. Yeah, we explored this. I can't believe I missed that note, unless it spawned after we were here, but that doesn't seem like it's the case. Need a Raiden hat. Man, almost all the characters are so iconic in the first Mortal Kombat that it's weird seeing almost anyone. Kuei Liang, thank you. Kuailiang. So I could definitely see him being like Kuei Liang and it being like, you know, he changed his name to Cole Young or whatever it is when he came to the United States because no one could pronounce his name. No one can remember his name. He needed a stage name or whatever, you know. I'm sure they can find a way. Is that going to be what it is? I don't know. That's my best theory. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, the get over here was really weird. That was my least favorite part of the trailer. There's a lot of cool parts in it too. I mean, the whole trailer itself is really cool. I really like the... I usually don't like retcons, right? But we're in a new timeline for Mortal Kombat because of all the timey-wimey mumbo-jumbo. And the way that they have Jax losing his arms is so much better. Jax losing his arms because Sub-Zero froze them and broke them sets up a pretty awesome rivalry. In the other timeline, Ermac was the reason, but that never seemed... Where are you guys going? The Ermac one always seemed weird because Ermac is like this Zen kind of person, so there was never going to be like a heated rivalry going on forever against the... Oh, okay, there's another wolf. But a rivalry between Jax and Sub-Zero sounds pretty cool. Remember the animated Mortal Kombat series, like the mini-series? God, I haven't thought about that in a long time. That was really good too.
I wonder how different this land looked back when the elves had it.
You wish they hadn't shown that? Yeah, that's one of the problems with movie trailers. They show too much sometimes. Or they show only the, like, the only good parts in the movie, and then the rest of the movie just sucks. Yeah, Cabal, that was kind of an interesting, almost like Easter egg. I think you only see Cabal once, right? And that's when Liu Kang is summoning the dragon, the fire dragon. It looks like he's fighting Cabal. What's weird about that is at first I was like, maybe that's going to be the retcon of Cabal getting burned. That's how he gets burned. But in the scene itself, Cabal is already burned, so... Trying to replace his arms and accidentally destroyed his shoulders instead. Who would do such a thing? No. And then erect a monument to it. Yeah, that seems weird. I don't know who would do that. You're happy Christopher Lambert isn't Raiden? No. Yeah. How's it going, Biscuit? Anyway, I hope the movie's fun. I don't think it'll ever be a masterpiece. I hope they don't try too hard with trying to make it something. I hope it's just a stupid fun movie. Stupidly fun, not stupid movie. We'll see though. Doesn't have any mana left. Crap. Here you guys burn up. Yeah, the only actor from the original that for me like is the character, like some people are that character to me. That's like who I call them when I see them in other things. And we just talked about this other day. Pilot Wash knows the name. I always butcher his name. But basically Shang Tsung from the original, he was so iconic in the parts that that's who the game. Kerry Hiroyuki Tagawa. Thank you. He's so iconic in the role, to me, that I just call him Shang Tsung every time I see him. Like when he was in Stargate, he was in one of the first episodes of Stargate, SG-1, like episode 2 or 3. I was like, hey, it's Shang Tsung. Anyway, they modeled the game character after him as well now. Enhanced Ice Mine Ring. I should probably go sell stuff sometime soon. Yeah, really, where are these friggin' duelists? What in the world? Let's go sell stuff and then we'll hit up this favor of the first enchanter. We did the rift here. Anything behind the rift? It's usually something. People liked Highlander, but the Highlander is not Raiden. Sir Lambert was not the right guy for the role. Nothing against Lambert himself, though. I can see that. Sub-Zero guy is actor from your country. Crude herb manual. Okay. Highlander, he's Scottish, has a French accent. Sean Connery walks up from Portugal, Scottish accent. He was like, well, if Lambert isn't doing it, neither am I. Pronounce it Lambert. Lambert? That's Lambert. Come on. Rosalie, if you arrive while I'm out foraging, I left the herbs you asked for in the cleft of the rock near camp. Get started on brewing and I'll see you for supper. Rabbits? Helen. That actually sells more than one that we have, so. What is Blackwall wearing as a helm? Oh, he has a better helm than I do. And with everything that happened last year, so much just is a blur, you know? So like, Sean Connery passed away, still weird. What time does Sean Connery go to Wimbledon? Tinish. So long, so listed on Prime Video. Are they remaking the Highlander? I don't know. I'm sure if they're not, they will eventually. All right, we're gonna go sell stuff, go to the war table. It's been a little while, and then we'll come back here. Man, I gotta find those duelists. I don't know where they are. We found the first one like right away by the river, and I have no idea where the other ones are. Tinish. All right. Sell stuff. More table. Good to go. Unlock your specialization. Rather secret for now. I know all I need to do is kill these two people. The two duelist things. I've killed one of the three. I already have the... No, I'm not going to split the video for this one anymore. I think it's actually... Games like this where I don't get a lot of YouTube views on it, it's actually detrimental for the channel. Because for anyone that doesn't know, YouTube changed this... I don't even know when they changed this algorithm thing. Probably years ago. But basically, YouTube punishes your channel and not the video and not the series if a video doesn't do well. So for instance, if I'm putting out RimWorld guides and the RimWorld guides are getting like a couple thousand views each, it's like, all right, that's awesome. Great. We're going to keep recommending your content. But then I put out episode 17 of Dragon Age and it gets like 7 views. YouTube's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Your channel is a piece of crap. Not only are we not going to recommend this Dragon Age video to anyone, people probably think your guides suck. We're not going to recommend your guides anymore either. That's how the algorithms are. So it's a real pain. So with games like this, I need to either start putting it only on the archive channel or the videos need to be the whole stream so that I don't have as many low view count videos on YouTube. It sucks, but that's how the algorithm is. There's another way. I'll wait for now. Yeah, thank you for asking first. There is another way. Time for a coffee before we realize what kind of heresy might get you perma bans. I don't care if people like coffee. Just don't try to push it on me. We actually already have one of those. I don't know. Did I keep one? Who knows? Change the name to coffee carrots. Good luck. It's on a 2-month cooldown. You know how long 2 months is, carrots? Mighty long time. All right, I need to bring the staff back out for Dorian because he's just dying all the time. He's not made for melee really. So Sarah, let's see if this new bow, you probably aren't high enough level for it yet, right? Yeah, you're not 13 yet, so I guess I'll put those in there until you hit 13. Dorian, you had a lot of fun getting in there and fighting in melee, but it's come to an end. Vivian, on the other hand, here you go, Vivian. Just gonna rip some people some new ones. Have we read this one? Wrath of Levias. Patterned after the staff of Archon Levias. Ever watchful for rivals, the canny Levias crafted a weapon that also shielded him with energy that absorbed hostile spell power. His death at age 89 from choking on a fishbone. Yeah, we did read that one. Choking on a fishbone. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? All right, war table. Here we go. It's probably empty again. I hate that it shows this even if it's empty. It seems like it has stuff in it after main story quests, but snow's finally melting there, leaving a soggy, mushy mess. Yeah, it actually got up to 40 here yesterday, and pretty much all the snow is melted. Some mush. Hopefully it doesn't refreeze. there is another way. There is another. Ole, ole. Oh, right. We symbols for Eldon. Power for a price. A formal document with impeccable filigree. The Inquisition is a sight to behold. A command of legions, hearts, and minds. It is worthy. Your Inquisitor is worthy. And my masters are pleased. I will bring my wares, and together we will extend your reach to the stars above. Jesse. James. Wait. Extend your reach ever further. Now you trade not just in treasures, but in will. Esteemed Ferris, the representative. 30 influence. Sorry. Pokemon theme song just jumped right in there. It's not even the theme song. It's just the Team Rocket Jesse's using. Anyway. We have sent our soldiers to the most troubled areas. We've received numerous letters of gratitude from people in Ferelden and Orlais. We are proving that trust in the Inquisition will be rewarded. 60 influence. Disaster in the Deep Roads takes 16 power. Do we have any that are not power related at the moment? Pleaded.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Pleaded. That one's power. I mean, I know we have excess power, but that one's in progress. Pleaded. Resources don't care about. Resources. Pleaded. Power. Plead. Power ones are instants for the most part, it seems. So I was just seeing if there are any more timed ones since I'm not done. Drills in too early. It ruined your playthrough, really? Make contact in the Emerald Graves. Investigate the Elven Glyphs. Repair. We could repair the bridge. That would open up more of the Exalted Plains, right? Yeah, it would. And that, maybe one of the duelists is over there. All right, let's open up the bridge. Haunt Agar, I don't know, has been repaired and the Citadel is once more accessible by road. Oddly enough, we have seen no sign of activity from the army. Something to investigate further, perhaps? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a DLC area. It doesn't tell you. Ah, gotcha. Investigate the Elven Glyphs. Screw it, I'm gonna do this one too. The Elven Glyphs discovered in the Dales might prove valuable. Cursory inspection suggests they predate the ruins in which they were found, possibly transferred into the stone from a much older edifice that dates back to the original Elven nation, or even earlier. One of our mages, a Dalish elf named Cillian, believes he may be able to translate the glyphs, provided we grant him the needed contact. Sorry. It required some gifts to several Dalish clans traveling along the Waking Sea coast, but Cillian was able to get the text he needed to translate the glyphs. He claims they are a kind of map, showing the location to an ancient temple dedicated to Derthiman, the elven god of secrets. He has provided us the location, but it should be noted we're not the first to investigate these glyphs. A group of treasure hunters evidently mentioned them several years ago, though they have not been heard from since. New area unlocked. This game is so massive. All right, I'm just gonna send you guys for resources and stuff. What are the resources here? Rashvine, Viridian Mines. Yeah, sure. Go find Viridian. And then let's go get gold on the other one. These are short. Might as well just set them in. Let's do it. Gather coin.
Inquisitor.
All right, let's go check out this bridge. We'll bring Sarah along. Why not? Her and Blackwall have had some pretty interesting banter, surprisingly. They're not like two characters I would have thought of having a lot of like interconnected dialogue. I mean, I'm sure there's about equal interconnected dialogue with everyone, but I don't know. For some reason, they weren't two that I was like, I gotta put them together and see what happens. You know? She's not high enough level, you know. She has to get to level 13 to wear it. I should have probably brought it with me though, in case she hits 13 while we're out. But well. All right, cross the bridge. On the road again. Monsieur. You know what we need in real life? Giant statues. Like the statues in Gondor and stuff like that. No, not just like Statue of Liberty just shoved out in the water and you know, things like that, but just like any kind of river. The entrance to the river should have giant statues on each side. That'd be great. It's just like a pretty big waste of time, but I don't know why, but that's one of the things I really like in fantasy worlds are all these giant statues partially in ruin. Or, you know, pristine either way. I'm not picky. Like Christ the Redeemer in Portugal. Yeah, but like lots of them. You know? Not just like our country has a giant Jesus up on the hill. No. I want this Jesus up on the hill to be like one of hundreds of giant elven statues across the land. Is that so much to ask? Can I get a massive Logain statue? Like every couple miles or something? Do you want Ashton? Welcome in. I feel like I need to explore the coast. I don't know that the coast has anything to do with the other duelists. I just know the only duelist we fought so far was next to a river. Drinking coffee. How many dragons have we killed since this is Dragon Age? 0. We have seen 3 dragons. We have killed none of them. Oh no. More of these guys. These friggin' guys. But we're stronger now. Should be easier. Yeah, I bravely ran away from all 3 of them. It took much courage. Oh, he's a higher level too. He's a 13 elite. It's alright. How hard can it be? Crap. What the crap? I'm hitting the barrier instead of him. I'm not trying to hit the barrier. Can you get out of there? Okay, we've accidentally broke the barrier. Yeah. Why do they just keep going in the same spot? Is he stuck? Uh-oh. My party's dying, but as long as I kill this guy, we can come back. Solus needs help. Well, he's gonna have to just hang on. All right. I'm coming. Oh, that is a lot of guys. Oh god, there's so many archers. I learned this from fighting dragons. Let's run away. Oh my god, they're archers though. Run. Run. Hate teleporting enemies. Oh, yeah, I know, me too. One of the hardest enemies in the game so far was Despair Demon, I think it was. Despair Demon. And yeah, as soon as you hit it, it teleports away. And it does like quite a bit. Does have quite a bit of damage too. Is this one the closest one? Yeah, I'm soloing a lot of guys, yeah.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh no, this is not. This one you have to come all the way down and around. I actually think this one and going up the coast ends up being closer. Oh wait, we unlocked the garrison. That's right. This one was a tough rift here at the garrison. This is the one that bugged. Was that last week? It bugged. Oh, let's do it again. You can hear like all the people gather around and talking, but there aren't any people. And then you come back and they're all there. There is a move in the game, speaking of teleporting enemies, where you throw a chain, like Scorpion, I'm guessing, to close the gap between you, but I don't have it. I can't believe they're gonna have mounts in Diablo 4. Open world Diablo with mounts. Going to advance the main story today at all? I don't know. The reason I'm here is to try to unlock my specialty. So, I don't know. Probably not. Probably just another side quest day. There's going to be a lot of those. Why does it have a marker on it? Take it easy, Dorian. Yeah, I don't know though. It just depends when I get the specialty. We know that the specialty unlock for champion, at least one way to unlock it, is in this zone. But we've only fought one of the three, though. For ride the elk mount. Yeah, I went through all the random mounts that we have. Some of them are friggin' weird. It's in repair by the Inquisitions. Leon's forces were stationed beyond the bridge and have not been seen since it was destroyed. Much more majestic. Lets everyone know the Inquisition is coming when they gallop. It's like when I unlocked the unicorn or whatever, and it was not what I expected. I was expecting an actual unicorn, but it's actually just a dead horse with a sword shoved through its head. This, yeah, a little bit different. God, these things are like super glass cannons. That one's weird, yeah. Ton longer as well. Alright then, Divinity 2, so now we can't roll that one out forever. Yeah, I did not realize how long this game was when I added it to the list. So you are right. It won't be the next one I play. Corpse brain. Corpse brain. You know what game you're voting for next time? What? Divinity or something else? There's another one. I mean, we gotta wipe all those out, I'm guessing, to finish this quest. We'll see maybe about the series we're reading now. Next series, much shorter. You read this whole series in that time limit and you're like, you know what? You know what would be good to read next? How about Goldilocks and the Three Little Bears? Let's see how they've been doing. Arkham, one of the least of the Batman games. So don't take any. Yeah, that one's gonna be on the vote for sure. Yeah. First Arkham game. There's where he killed all those last time. Batman games are fun. Yeah, I'm still blind to them. I've heard good things about them. And they've almost won before. I really thought Batman was going to win the vote.
Give me cakes because Josie, oh so prim, was sending them to allies.
Why cakes when you can give them a two-fingered salute and a box full of dog shit?
See what I mean?
No, I hate the aristocracy as much as you do. I hate that they sit in palaces sipping wine while people starve outside their gates. I hate that good soldiers die in senseless wars over who gets the fancy chair. Still, it's better to have the nobility on your side than not. They're dogs, all of them. And even the primped and powdered ones have teeth.
Box of dog shit. Oh, that's a good one.
There's a new one coming out, but you don't play as Batman. A little bit, because you like the mortar combat. Yeah, I thought Batman was going to win after we finished Spider-Man, honestly. It almost did. I think he got second. Alright, so we know where the second pit is. We got 5 potions. As long as there's not a crap load of those archers, we should be alright. Can't remember the name of it. Yeah, I haven't heard about it yet. You know Batman lore stories? Not really. I'm not too. There's not really any like fandoms I'm too hard on. I mean, I like Batman in general, but like I don't know extra stories in the actual like comics, graphic novels, etc. Holy crap. Let me get to that friggin' archer. There we go. Can you parry those? Nope. Why are they just teleporting the same spot over and over? Happened last time too. I should have just stayed on this arcane horror. Because now I'm gonna have to reset. Yeah. Oh well. Second death today. Bought your first comic a couple weeks ago. Shazam, the new 2 revamp. Sound like a good time to start. Shazam. Gotham Knights. Killed the second Valheim boss. Is the second one always the Elder? Or does it just depend on the route you take? Because I'm pretty blind to it, but I only know the first 2. Because that's the 2 I've fought so far. The crap? I haven't had time to play Valheim in about a week and a half. Unfortunately. Turn around. What the crap? Man, they do so much damage. Freaking archer over there again. Probably need to clear these archers and then come back. Because we're getting archers from this side and the other side and the arcane horror together. Alright. Let's grab our potions. We'll come back. We got the left side archers dead. Drink a potion. I will. GTA polls, one for shorter games, let's 24 hours, one for long epics. Place them in a schedule when you want. Yeah, that might be fun too. Yeah, I could do one poll with both, you know, the 2 different options. Like have one, you know, one question for the long games. Sure. Do the wings of my helmet make me faster when running away? No, I wish. Sure, what store is coming to? Hoping Steam. Second one's really hard for you. Search the location of the third one now. Yeah, I was underprepared for the Elder, but I killed him on my first try. But it took almost all 100 of my arrows. Lots of kiting and line of sighting, and almost 100 arrows, but got him. I got pretty lucky with my seed is a pretty good one. Valheim. I think my seed is just Adam. Killed it melee. Yeah, that must have been much harder. The Elder was right by where I set up my first base, just by happenstance, and then right next to the Elder is the Trader. So I got capital A, lowercase d-a-m is a pretty good seed, it turns out. Because I know a lot of people apparently go a long time without finding the Trader. Hopefully we don't get respawns. No, I wouldn't have been able to kill it melee because I killed the Elder before I even had like bronze. I like the bronze axe or whatever for cutting, tree cutting. I mean, I guess I could have technically killed it with that, but I didn't have bronze armor or anything. Well, you know, it's much easier when you don't have 15 archers shooting at you during the fight. Okay, there's another one. There is another. Oh, skeleton loot. It's gonna be mainly crap, but we might as well get it. Ring velvet's good, actually. We already used it for some crafting. Corpse Rains I don't think we've used yet. Is there any difficulty setting in the game? Yeah, there is. And yes, we are playing on the hardest. Yeah, we're playing on Nightmare. Yeah, there's like, what? Maybe it's 4 different difficulties or something like that. And I'm playing on the hardest one, yeah. Do you want Mazuma? I figure I'll probably only ever have time to play this game through once, so I might as well experience it on Nightmare. Oh boy, Revenant. No, get me out of there. Cat and boot. Choosing more fights? I don't think so. No wonder the skelly archers are hitting like a truck. I know. Man, those things. Ooh. An epic or a unique greatsword. I wonder if that's gonna be better than my axe. Guess we're about to find out. She's in all the fights. Rindor's blade. Constitution center on hit. Willpower. Chance to apply walking bomb for 5 seconds with detonation A 50% weapon damage. It's also got 2 unique grip and a pommel. It's only level 9. The one we're wearing is level 12, so it's probably lower DPS. But it's got a thick grip. Yeah, it's not as strong as ours, but let's read the inscription. King Venedrin Theron offered Rindor knighthood numerous times for service to the Ferelden throne. Historians believe Rindor was an adventurer or merchant regularly hired to ambush Orlesian patrols trying to bypass the Frostback Mountains or make overtures to enemies among the Avar. Thus his nickname, the Mountain Terror. What does it look like? It doesn't even look very cool. Can't be wearing a non-cool weapon after having prismatic great axe. Come on. Plus our axe is just better. We'll store that in our chest with all of our other purple items that we'll never use. Hello? I might have pulled too much. I'm not the tank. I'm not the tank. Oh, the archers. There's archers over on that side. They're just... Where are they? Are they up top? They're just annihilating me. It's alright, Solus, I'm gonna send you on a suicide mission to resurrect me, okay? Oh, I haven't even fully fallen yet. This is why I should respect the sword and shield and be the tank, because that's how I'm playing in here. Alright, here we go. Hurry and play everything. The Raven. This mysterious hooded figure in Citadel de Carbu. Oh, they levels. Was nicknamed the Raven after the Second Exalted March. The human forces unfamiliar with Elven iconography saw the shadow the statue cast upon the courtyard and imagined dark wings spread over the keep. Some years later, scholars of Elven history hypothesized that the elves may have intended the sculpture as a representation of Dirthaman, the Elven god of secrets. Sorry, Solus. What is this light? Immediately, Solus burst into flames. Sorry, my friends. Are you sure we're friends? Alright, Blackwall leveled up. Attack that would bring you down instead leaves you with a small amount of health. I think I'm going to take that one. We're looking at that last week. And then Solus also leveled. Holy biz. Create a tiny rift that pulls enemies towards a central point. Use stray magic around weaken enemies to increase the power of status effects on them. Cast stray magic around weaken enemies and use them to increase the damage of your own attacks. Sure, let's try out Pull of the Abyss. Let's go on Cam or Gwyn. I resemble that remark, yeah. We're so used to playing the tank.
We couldn't control the defenses. They're all trapped inside.
noticed in a recent fight, you killed someone I was already dealing with.
You were doing it too slow.
Ah, just to be clear, you wish me to manipulate the delicate balance of the primordial energy of the Fade faster.
You're not making it worse. It's bad enough you people do that at all.
Is that a coincidence? Surely not. So I switched to Sarah, and Solus had aggroed someone, and then I used her to kill it before he could, and then it did that quip afterwards. That's pretty cool. I wonder how many more like little hidden quips like that interactions there are, where you have to do a specific thing to get it to happen, if that's what that in fact was. We only have one potion. Sure, it's fine. Who needs more than one potion? As long as there's no archers remaining, should be all right. Well, those aren't archers. Where are my friends? Are they're running down there in the killer lights? Oh, come on, guys. They're over there dying. Instead of climbing up the ladder with me. Alright, you know what? That's where we're fighting, I guess. Makes sense to me. There's an archer. All right, no potions remaining. Nice. Does that light come all the way up here? There's no heal. No, not really. Not that I've noticed so far. There's no healing. There's shielding and guarding, but there's no like just straight up healing. There are enchantments and stuff where you heal on attack or on kill. There was someone's like special where like each of the specializations gets kind of like this ultimate move that they can use if they get enough focus, I think it's called. And there's one of those that heal, but you can't like use it very often at all. Sir, Humans 2 basically converted getting a remake. That's awesome. That's kind of interesting. I actually just saw the VODs for the first one in my on my like archive drive, and I was like, man, I need to upload those. So speak of the devil. Yeah, there's no strictly healing type class, unfortunately. There was in the first Dragon Age. I don't know about 2. I think we're kind of screwed without potions. I'm sure there's other stuff up here to fight. Games have a priest healer class. Yeah, there's spirit, but it's basically the one that does those barrier shields instead of actually healing. Oh my god. No archers, no problems. That's right. I don't know. There's like quite a bit more enemies. What is up here? Loot. Oh no. I'm just getting loot in the middle of combat. It's a cardinal sin of fighting, but oh my god, I can't click on the ladder. Oh well. Who needs the ladder? No. Come back. I don't know where you're going, Blackwall, but come back. Crap. Misclicked. I'm trying Reaver spec. I haven't unlocked Reaver yet. I mean, Iron Bull has it, but I haven't unlocked any specializations for my character. So no, I've not really used it yet. Because I'm melee and I kind of need a tank. I haven't really taken a third melee with this very often because we just get destroyed by AoE. It's one of the reasons why I'm thinking about switching and doing the tanking myself, so I can bring, so I can switch up the secondary melee more often. It's another reason why I haven't been bringing Cole. I could respec Cole for bows, I suppose, but oh great, a giant fire demon. Oh, I got him before he got his buff up. You guys fighting down there where the giant fire comes? Run, Blackwall. Alright. I'm sure we'll be able to come back and explore this a little bit after I turn this weapon of the sun or whatever the crap's going on off. Two mages that could bury up. You could probably, yeah, perhaps. But, oh, you mean in me tank with two-hander? Yeah. I think me being the tank would just open up more overall. Oh no. We'll see. Might have been overkill. Isn't really just crushing stuff first. Yeah, well, that's why I want to get champion on me. I think I could actually two-hand tank with champion spec, because we have that fortress move or whatever. Basically, I can reset cooldowns of the crits. Whirlwind hits multiple times, we get multiple chances to crit. We get crit up, and then we can, I'm guessing we can use the move that makes us immortal pretty often that way. So that's kind of what I'm thinking, but I don't know if it's viable on Nightmare or in general or not, but that's what I'm eventually aiming towards after looking through the trees and stuff. A peep. Thanks. The large fortress, known as Citadel du Corbeau, was claimed after the Second Exalted March, originally an elven keep. There were legions who seized it and never discovered its true name, although they did find the magical words the elves set in place. Mages that were Legion's circle spent years studying these defenses, but the occupiers never fully understood them. I'm being poked with a noodle. That's just as already saying. I know. When I first started the game, I was like, I always go sword and shield, so I'm gonna go two-hander this time. I am the tank type player. No, they haven't yet. That's okay. Why are the ribs and the nipples? Ew, peeps. These are spicy cinnamon hot tamale peeps. I tanked that noodle well. The evil laugh in the background. A ring we can sell. You don't care what kind they are? Ew.
Do all Grey Wardens have beards?
No, just me. I stole all the beards, and all the power held within. There can be only one.
There can be only one.
Not really.
We were talking about Highlander, and the game has transcended. Blackwall stole all beards, and all the power contained in beards, apparently. That's what he just said. And Sarah's so... Ow. Crap. Sarah's so gullible. She was like, really? You never took him, so you didn't hear that? There is much power in a beard. Next question. Why hasn't there been a Highlander video game series? Because they could... game companies really need sequels to really push money, and if they made a Highlander game, there could only be one. Can't ban me. There was one in development a while back. Studio closed. You walked straight into that one. Yeah, I know. We were talking about that earlier. Trying to tank with Alistair in the first game. Liliana dealt so much damage. She always pulled aggro. Yeah, Liliana was awesome. Hang on a second. Let me get this straight. The people that have been at this fort for like many, many years couldn't figure this out. And we just come in. It's like when I used to do those tech support calls when I managed the call center, and we'd have people that were like, it's not working. I've tried everything. It's just black. I don't know what's going on. It's like, can you press the power button? Oh, it came right on. Thank you. Goodbye. Turns out you just turn the giant lever. I feel like we're still gonna have to fight some more stuff though. Hello?
Who's there? Don't come any closer. We have swords.
There is no need for alarm.
You haven't heard of me? Open this door. No, I won't hurt anyone.
I'm with the Inquisition. I'm not here to hurt anyone.
The Inquisition? Here? Forgive me. I should have known.
Forgive me.
Please, come along.
Where'd I get one of these helmets? I feel like I could do some real damage if I looked like a rooster.
In service of Her Imperial Majesty, long may she reign. My men inform me that the Citadel's defenses are deactivated. I cannot thank you enough.
I have your soldier's ring.
I found one of your soldiers at the eastern ramparts. She wanted you to have this.
Fabienne's ring. She is gone then. I hoped, I prayed that she yet lived. Thank you. I will make sure this gets to her family.
Hey, what's been going on?
Tell me about the situation here.
There were orders. A chance for peace, they said. Pull back, they said. So we did. Then the undead appeared. We couldn't hold them back. I told my men to activate the fort's defenses. A foolish move, born of desperation. There was so much about the old elven magic we never knew. We couldn't control it. We retreated, but not everyone made it through the gates. I couldn't save them. We've been trapped for weeks. Supplies were incoming, but who knows what happened to them.
Power went out? You need a 30-minute, like, backup power supply? Where are you tuning in from, by the way, Mullet? I don't know if I've ever asked you specifically.
I must take my leave.
Don't mind me asking. Excuse me. Sir, get out of my way. I need to open this friggin' door. Finland? What's going on here? Can you open this door? Like, is it possible, or is this just like the game trolling me? Let's go out and back in, I guess. It seems like we didn't get a great reward for this. Like, maybe I missed some stuff. But it seems kind of odd. Because we opened this from the board, right? So.
Inquisitor.
Why can't I open this door? It says open. But the door doesn't highlight, which is weird. Snow load interrupting the lines. 5-second breaks. Have to reboot everything. Gotcha. I actually saw, I don't know how common it is. I actually saw a GIF of the Helsinki area in the snow and the ice, skating. I think this door is a lie. Is that the Highlander clip? Kind of hope it is. Does anyone know for sure if this is bugged or if the door is actually a lie? Because I mean, it doesn't highlight it when you do this, which everything else does. Even ladders highlight, but it has this open on it, which makes me really want to go in. Could unlock in the future. It seems evil, yeah. It might unlock in the future, but locked doors in the past have actually left a lock icon. Tech support guru? Okay. Tech support guru. Dad joke muscles. Well, at least we can explore this area a little bit now, so we didn't get to. But, yeah, it seems weird. Can't believe no one thought to just literally turn the giant lever, though. Dozens of my men have died out there. We couldn't figure it out. It's some sort of strange elven magic. The lever? The lever is elven magic? Too much effort. It's a pretty big thing you had to turn. Yeah. It's true. But you would think they would at least, like, position some people up there to turn it on and off, you know? Like, turn it on for the undead, turn it off for your own men. Nah, let's just turn it on. Let's run and hide. Anyone that's out there is screwed. They're pushing in the opposite direction. There's a chance to use hidden blades on a hit with 4 added hits. So you're saying they were like tightening the jar instead of loosening it every time, basically? I just can't open these pickles. What's the saying? Righty loosey, lefty tighty. I'm doing it. Doesn't make sense to me. No, that's actually not the saying. It won't budge. I don't know what else to do. These are not the brightest soldiers, I guess. We didn't go up here. I feel like there's some kind of epic loot behind that door. That's what I feel like. I feel like we've done this quest. The door is at the very back end of it. And it feels like I need to open it and get some kind of purple item. And it's cheating me out of it. It might not be the case. It might just be an oversight. Purple. The door has plot armor. Maybe I should have tried to charge into it. It works with some other doors in the game. Cool tree. Ooh, loot. Well, if this whole Inquisition thing doesn't work out, I can just become a rash vine salesman. I don't know how many people are looking for rash vine, but... I don't know, this doesn't look very sturdy to be slamming this axe around. Schematic for an edge dual blade grip. A tier 3 grip for daggers. A tier 3 bow grip. Nice. Rash vine dealer, like it's a drug. Nice to see the rocks come out of the wooden bridge, yeah. Alright, right. Sarah leveled up. Is she 13? She's 13, so she could wear the new bow. I have to go back to, Not Haven. We have to go back to Skyhold for that. Flask of Lightning. Flask sends you into a heightened state of incredible speed. Everyone on the battlefield except you moves much more slowly for a short time. Can't use this ability while another elixir is active. Can the AI actually use that? Would it slow my character down too? Hey you, want to wrap your hands around some grade A rash vine? Plus lightning is more concentrated, making time almost stop around you. Each enemy you damage while the effect is active takes additional electricity damage. Cures all known ailments, except for rashes. I'll give you 1 copper for 3 rash vines. Sorry, I only take iron bits. Only iron bits. Flask of Lightning lasts longer and knocks back enemies that you strike while it's active. Screw it. Let's try out Flask of Lightning. We can always respec. 50 chicken nuggets. Put a shoe on your head. I don't believe you, Sudork. Let's have the nuggets first, all right? 1 iron bit for 6 rash fine. I feel like I'm getting ripped off here, but you know what? Fine. Dark Spawn Alpha Shield. Rare light armor. Okay. Game and video. So go back, pick the game category after it's uploaded. Yes, you can. Yep. Just go into your creator studio and click on the video and edit, and you'll be able to change all that stuff still. Streamer not trusting the chat. What is this blasphemy? I know. I mean, we did end up getting some loot throughout here by re-exploring, but that door still bothers me. And it's gonna bother me forever. Can we even, like, we can't even port back up there. So I'd have to, like, make the trek all the way back up. Ring of critical chance. How much crit? I should have checked that. That might actually be a white ring worth using. Oh, God. Yeah, there's a lot of just random chests around here. Is there a problem like the lever problem? Maybe it's a pull and not a push. No. We're talking about how stupid the soldiers are by turning that lever the wrong way. Oh my god, I'm a great magician. I was just standing on nothing. I'm like Chris Angel of Ferelden. Anyway, and the door is not opening because we're pushed to a pull, or vice versa. Ugh.
I was always told to avoid the Dales. Something about Dalish curses.
That's right. That's right.
Not that I'm superstitious.
All right. Well, we got a bit of loots. Did we go this way? I don't think we did. No, we definitely did. That's where we started, actually. Did I just see this guy drop from the ceiling through the table? I'm almost certain I did. Remember when we found the flash in Skyholds? Yeah, see, it's true. We found the flash in Skyholds. Just zipping around like crazy. I swear that guy fell. Alright, I think I'm done searching. I say as I search a little bit more. Yeah, I'm completely done searching. We didn't find the duelist over here either. I wonder if we can go back in this area. It looks like a mountain, so probably not. What is this? Press for cash. Sly caches belong to the Imperial Army. Have gone missing in Lake Town. Well, alright. I'll go do that, I guess. How's our inventory situation? Yeah, we're fine. I need to go get Sarah's bow sometime, but I can wait. I can wait. She's doing alright. I'm pretty sure I could ride my horse in there, but it feels wrong. It's like I'm inside a keep. Why is it that people don't seem to get upset? I mean, maybe it's not just like it's not as wide problem, I never really thought of it. Like, people had to pick up their dog crap, right? If they're walking their dog and their dog poops, they are required to pick it up, or they're supposed to. They can be fined for not picking it up. But anywhere that I've ever been where there's like people that ride horses or whatnot, they just leave huge piles of horse crap just wherever, like on the streets. There's no one putting that in bags. I mean, I guess you'd have to take a friggin' garbage bag with you, but why are the rules different for horses? You don't think people carry shovels? They have to carry a shovel in a garbage bag. Hey, that's their own problem. You gotta figure it out. They can just have their, like, child or something walk behind the horse with that kind of stuff. Imagine horse cops used to leave giant dumps right outside your club front door. Just to make you crazy. Yeah, exactly. That seems kind of bullcrap. It's not bullcrap, Adam. It's horse crap. It seems kind of BS, though, that they can just do that. It's free manure for anyone who takes the time and effort to gather it back up. That's what Pineapple needed in his life. He was running the club, hoping crazy things didn't happen, cleaning up buckets of lube or whatever, if I remember right. And during that, he was like, you know what I can go for? Some extra manure. You got the Joker? Or you got the game, Joker? How's it going, Mr. Joker? Welcome in. So you got this game? Did you start it up already? Yeah. Free dung. I think that was one of the first stories that Pineapple told me when he joined the stream. He was like, I I just had to clean up the club after this, and I found like I think the bucket gets bigger in my head every time. Found a 5-gallon bucket, no lid, full of lubricants. No, it's like a like a gallon or something. How many dragons? No dragons. Yeah, haven't fought any of the dragons. I've seen 3, but haven't fought any. But I've just been kind of doing whatever. What kind of character did you end up starting with? When I mentioned on March 1st, you can get Ratchet and Clank when it came out in 2016 free, part of the Play at Home initiative. You don't even have to be PS Plus. Interesting. What's this area? It's called the Exalted Plains. It's in the southeast area of Orlais. Exalted Plains. It has a lot of different, just within the zone itself, it has a lot of like different sub areas that look way different. Started series as well a while back. Is this Haven? Yes, this is Haven. I feel like we're gonna finish out this zone without finding the other 2 people to duel. But we'll see. The history of this zone is kind of cool. It's sad, but kind of a neat storyline. The war between the Dalish and the Orlesians. Now I'm seeing that meme in my head, probably watch the anime with the butterfly. Any safe town in Dragon Age. Is this Haven? answer is yes. I like this area. The Elven Ruins. What? I missed a supply cache? Oh, there's one over here. There's a merchant over there? Wait. Could we always use the Dalish Camp merchant? Or is that since we got some extra rep with them? So I don't remember there being a merchant, but it could just be misremembering. There are absolutely things spawning here after we've been here. There's no way I wouldn't have read this. Elgranon the Allfather. Long ago, when time itself was young, the only thing in existence... Oh no, you can just reread it. Just kidding. It's rereadable when you go back. That's weird. He actually has some stuff for sale too, huh? Robes the High Keeper. A level 16 Solus item. Elf train only, mage only. Same magic, plus 7% range defense, 7.5% extra focus for each enemy within 8 meters. I will never remember this is here. I'm not gonna buy it now though. That's all of our money. Phoenix scales. Weapon schematics, tier 2 staff, tier 2 shields. Masterwork jeweled greatsword grit. Superior warden helmet. Tier 2 warrior. We have basically like no helmets. No good helmets at all. How's it going, Ariam? Welcome in. I think almost everyone, aside from maybe Blackwall, is wearing like just a white helm. Tier 2 rogue headgear schematic. I might actually pick those up. Yeah, screw it. All right. Sell these gray items. That might be part of the reason why we don't have very, well, I'll say where we don't have very many helms, but these ones aren't very good anyway, so it's not a big deal. 2% crit chance. I might actually use that sometime. All right.
Greetings, stranger.
Greetings.
You seem fascinated with our camp.
Are you a craftsman?
Are you a merchant of some sort?
I am Taniel, the clan's craftsman. Leather, ironbark. These are my specialities. Take a look if you like. You seem fascinated with our camp.
Do you have anything to trade?
Take a look if you like. Greetings.
Is this one we already read as well?
At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
June, God of the Crafts. I don't think we read this one, did we? We dedicate all our crafts to June, for it is he who taught the people to bend the branches of trees to make our bows and to fashion coverings of furs and iron bark. Without June, would we have the Aravel or the harnesses for our Hala? When the people were young, we wandered the forest without purpose. We drank from streams and ate the berries and nuts that we could find. We did not hunt, for we had no bows. We were nothing, for we had no knowledge of spinning or needlecraft. We shivered in the cold nights and went hungry through the winters, when all the world was covered in ice and snow. Then Selays, the Hearthkeeper, came and gave us fire and taught us how to feed it with wood. June taught us to fashion bows and arrows and knives, so that we could hunt. We learned to cook the flesh of the creatures we hunted over Selays' fire. We learned to clothe ourselves in their fur and skins. The people were no longer cold and hungry. All right. Oh, there's a cache right here. left me a picture. Oh, I wonder what that is. Alright. Vivian wishes to undo the damage done to her beloved Circle of Magi and hopefully restore it to its former relevance. Covering phylacteries and tomes, the loss of the Faultless Circle will help her. Alright. Is that connected to this camp? I don't think that it is, actually. I think that might be behind that locked area. Have we been...
Nothing to report, sir.
Bloodstone. Can we actually make it down in here? There's like some fog of war here, and it doesn't look like it's up against the mountain range. I'm gonna go check this out really quick, see if it's actually anything we can get to. Rash vine? I need that for my rash vine collection. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. What? That's not even real rash vine? Ridiculous. No, that wasn't quality stuff. I don't need it. Can we actually go around this? Screw that. I don't think that goes through either. So we'll go over here, and if that's not a crossing, then I guess we're gonna have to go all the way over and see if we can now go through those. But I think that might take deft hands. So I don't know that's gonna happen. I just threw that demon across the road. That was pretty awesome. Schnozberries taste like schnozberries. The rash vines feel like Furious. That's right. Everything is edible here, children. Even you are edible. Why the demon crossed the road? Because I threw him over there. Come, Patsy. Clancy. Whatever I name you every week. It's a lot of wolves. I can trample things on my horse? In my horse, like it's a vehicle. Have I not been to this area? Be the horse. At the very least, haven't looted this. Sword. Alrighty. Enjoy your play. What is over here? Well, hello there, Tony Hawk. What level are these guys? We just blew them up.
Down you go.
They got destroyed. I need to replenish our restoration potions too. Freeman messages. Jocelyn. I don't trust that Gordian fellow. He talks as though he's Orlesian, but I know he's not. I can hear it in his speech. Tell me you hear it too. I wonder what he's doing on that rise. He's forbidden us from going there, but I might take a look in a couple nights. Let me know if you want in. Have you heard anything from the Emerald Graves? They say Duheim, has gone there to lead the Freemen. I miss him. He was a good commander. What? There's an ocularium that we haven't done up there? I don't know how I missed this area. We've gone all the way around here. I think last time I hugged this spot. And then we saw the rift and we turned back. So we didn't get close enough to get this ocularium thing on our map. Interesting. Obsidian. Let's just mine that with our hands. No problem. Is it like way up there? Looks like we go on the other side, alright. Move, Sarah. It's probably on that overlook. Loot. Oh no, I smell the devil's beans in the distance. My wife is brewing coffee. Yeah, it's up there. There's also loot up there, but is it worth getting? Oh, come on. Move. Someone's burning beans. Uh-oh, Pineapple's gotten punched. Man, this better be super worth. This has gotta be some incredible loot. Here we go. Oh my god, I thought I was about to fall off that. Yeah, not too great. Okay. It would have been fine had we never looted that. Can't wait until we get up to that ocularium so we can look through a blurry camera and hurt our brains.
Fuzzhead.
Grand.
A legendary common cloth and metal. Yeah. I think this is where Aragorn and the hobbits camped. Wait. There's one bed missing. Never mind. Alright. Didn't they kind of platforming in Mossy Stone in real life? Oh, yeah. Man, creek rocks, I'm sure you know. Creek rocks with like moss and frog crap on them and water. It's like the slickest material on earth. Like, not really, but it sure feels like it when you're trying to walk across one. I don't know how many times I've fallen in a creek. No comment. Also, when you go to step on a rock in a creek and for whatever reason it sinks more or it like goes over. Oh man. Done that a bunch of times too. All right, we're shard hunting again. That's kind of a long fall. I'm not sure I should do that. Come, faithful steed. Let all 4 of us jump on your back. With all of our gear, supplies. Wait. Oh no, there's training. Get away, wolf. I saw fighting and for a second I was like, the duelist. The duelist must be here. Maybe they are here. Let's get off the horse.
We're keeping an eye on things.
What is that? Is that someone I can talk to? No. Some stupid banner that I placed 2 weeks ago.
I hate waiting to die.
Can they really follow? Sorry, can't type. On Wednesdays only, we had to put it on follower only mode. Because we have people that spoil stuff, unfortunately. I took it off 1 week. Took it off 1 week, and as soon as I did, we had someone spoil stuff. So Wednesdays only, we have that up. It's unfortunate. Last words. To my loved ones. This letter reaches you. Know that I died and died well in service of the noble Grand Duke. I did not run like others did when the battle grew too much. I did not lose faith in the Maker. I was courageous till the end. Yours always, Julian.
Cleaning up takes longer than anything else.
I like this area is changing as we've helped them out. Soon they can resume their war against the Dalish. Fantastic. They can stop individually fighting the undead and start fighting each other again. Success. What are you doing up there, Sarah? You're up there with Blackwall. I'm starting to think Sarah and Blackwall has got a little something going on. They sure do have a lot of banter. Occasionally I'll find them off behind a rock together. Alright, on to the next shard. Poor friggin' horse.
Did I leave that hammer? All's well, it seems. Oh, yes.
Sorry, horse. Could be worse. It could have been bored into Skyrim. Then you'd be climbing like sheer cliffs and stuff. Wait, what are we fighting? You guys are fighting wolves? Yeah, you'll be fine. That wolf that we killed didn't have any wolf parts on it. It's weird. Hey, they attacked me. I mean, unless you're talking about the horse, in which case, yeah, it's pretty much my fault. Pretty much. A bit more than Red Dead 2. Horse should think itself lucky. Yeah. Skyrim, Red Dead. Lots of worse places Horde could... Horse, not Horde. to have been born. Bye, Wolf. What is with the ragdoll physics in this game? The ragdolls are so crazy. Look where it landed. No. Didn't even like hit it that hard. Just went flying. Alright, let's go see what this rift up here is. Loot.
We've been scouting the region, Your Worship. I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Your worship, huh?
Did you see that? People coming down from the hills to help.
They said they were sent by the Maker.
Sent by the Maker. Alright, we got all of our potions. Well, I mean, we have all of our normal healing potions. Don't have our Mark of the Rift up, but what level are they? Oh, this is a low rift. This is the lowest level enemies we've fought in a long time. Give me that loot. Need some more rags and things. Rifts on the battlefield. Quest complete. Enhanced walking bomb ring. Don't have one of those yet, so we'll hold on to that. Hey, we got an Inquisition perk. Does that mean we can finally get Deft Hands, or are we going to be one off? Deft Hands will open up quite a few things that we haven't been able to do, like even back in the hinterlands. That's right, we're still not done with the hinterlands. Such joy. Go back to a zone that we've already spent like 25 hours in. Did you die to Rashvine? Oh god, we gotta cover this up, guys. We can't let people know about this. Our Rashvine business will be screwed before it even starts. Oh, the loot that we've gotten from these treasure maps have been really good. What the crap? Okay, there's 2 deer statue, which I don't remember seeing before. Near a river. And something with a giant eye. That shouldn't be too hard to distinguish when we come across it, right? There can't be that many areas where there's 2 giant deer statue and an eye.
Ever piss it by accident?
No. Wait. No.
What? How would you not remember something like that?
We were all young once.
So, did you ever accidentally have magic come out of your genitals by chance? No. Wait. No. These are the really important lore questions that we bring Sarah along to have answered. The maps are pretty cool. Yeah, they are. Is that one of them? He's just a soldier. At first I thought maybe it was the second duelist person. Because that's kind of how it was when we fought the first one, is it was, they were by themselves. So, never mind. An Orlesian tome. Oh, I should have read that sigil. So we need to get up there. Doesn't look like we can get up this way. Probably a way around, yeah. You're welcome. Saved your life. Don't even say anything to me. Don't even call me your worship or anything. I don't know how we didn't find this spot sooner. The camera really wanted me to look at that tree. Deep mushroom. Usually when there's deep mushrooms, it means that an area to the deep roads is nearby. That means dark spawn. Let's see though. There's nothing up here. That's surprising. Unfortunately, there are things in this game where you can't find it until you have the quest for it. I do like when games have it so that you can end up finding the quest items before you have the quest, and then you get the quest and you're like, it's right here in my hand. Instead of having to go all the way back and get it once you find the quest associated with that spot. Dragon Age is not one of those. My party just said screw it. They are done platforming. This feels like somewhere I'm gonna get stuck or something. There should absolutely be treasure right there. But there's not. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're good. No, no. Wait, what are we in combat with? Hey, guys. Welcome back. Okay, shard number 15 out of 16, 1 shard remaining. Riel.
Not fancy, but it fills the belly.
Level 13, Freeman Captain. job site. Yeah, it was about to charge me and knock me down, so let's froze him in his place. Soulless Zero. Wait, what? What's lootable back here? Oh, it's the ladder. The ladder's lootable. A door? Okay. Whoa. That's a cool tree. So we've been over here. I think we've been over here. The other side, maybe? At least a little bit. Yeah, this is where... Yeah, I remember this spot. We fought some kind of rogue guy right here. Was doing crap loads of damage. Okay. Well. We haven't explored every place over here, obviously, but hey. Whoa. Gordian, a boss. I did not know he was a boss. I thought it was just some random humans. But apparently there's a boss here. Oh. They are dealing some damage, man. We gotta stay out of those ice mines, so Solus, you stay there. You stay there. Yeah, Blackwall, you just run through all the ice mines. That's good. He's stunnable though. He's not immune. He's immune to freezing. I'm immune to getting thrown through a friggin' wall, apparently. That wasn't that bad. I think it was the sniper that was doing. That's all you had? How are you a boss? Leroy. Yeah. Jenkins. At least he got chicken. Huh. It's not one of those, or we have the same magic type. I think we might have this. Nope. You have to attack from this side. Thrilling. Such an interesting game mechanic. It just seems like as long as you have the type of magic that would break it, you should just break it in one hit. Because otherwise, yeah, you're just standing there waiting. Quest complete. All right, this must be some good loot. Or else I'm throwing Blackwall up. Blackwall, you're getting thrown out of the window, my friends. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. It's a banner for the Knot Haven. Legend of the Three Sisters, Book 3. As with a stop in the White Rose, the individual tales of the three sisters are often told on their own. The settlement in the saga repeated in its entirety. Indeed, one of the few times an attempt to do so was as a play in the Grand Royal Theater that sharply criticized Divine Justinian's attempts to reform. The play was quickly banned after only 3 performances. A book titled The Three Brothers was later published in Minrithus, which I know is mispronounced now, but I don't remember how they pronounced it. Citing the exploits of 3 Tevinter brothers who find themselves lost in Valroyo and spend their time ridiculing Orlesian culture. Despite claims in Tevinter that it is the original, it's quite clear that the Three Sisters legend far predates it. Throughout the legend's various incarnations, most commonly depicted adventures include: the sisters are convinced to drink Dwarven ale by a handsome nobleman with sinister intentions. The reaction to the ale vary, but usually by the end of this tale, the sisters end up on a wild chase after the nobleman through the streets of the Bell March until he jumps into the river and drowns. The sisters ask for help from a group of dwarven merchants who say they will do so only if the sisters solve a clever riddle. The nature of the riddle varies, but the dwarves always cheat the sisters in the end. Typically, the encounter ends with the sisters fleeing before they are sold into slavery, though sometimes the legend has them clubbing the lead dwarf to death with paddles until the other dwarves run away. They are drawn into the annual Saturnalia parade, usually in the climax of the story, until the Imperial army descends upon the revelers and starts a chaotic chain reaction that results in the sisters either stowing aboard a pirate ship or wading through the elven alienage's sewers. It seems to change each age. Once their chaperone, La Bates, catches up with the girls, they usually hang their heads in shame and return to the Montbeliard manse to resume good and honest lives. Not always, however. Most recent versions of the legends have the sisters remaining in Valroyo to fight criminals while wearing black masks, though I honestly cannot tell where this comes from. Tales of Valroyo by Lord Werner Joaquin. Leroy Jenkins, best ever. Those stairs cause knee injury? It seems like it. You see how he was walking up it too? In like high step. I don't think there's any railing either. Wait, what is this thing doing? Yeah, he was high stepping kind of like when we were trying to walk up a mountain in this game. I'm not too sure what's going on there. Alex, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. Sorry you can't type. Wednesdays only. We have to have it on follower mode because we have people spoil. I turned it off like 2 weeks ago to test the waters again, and we had someone come in and spoil something pretty much right after I turned it off. So anyway, Wednesdays only, but I do appreciate the follow. I'm really surprised that boss guy here didn't give us anything. Like, he had a white staff. Go on a Three Sisters style bender. With some Dwarven ale. Let's go on stuff. Are we winning? Yeah, we're winning. Got a couple times today, but we've gotten a lot done. Let's go on stuff. Are you back home yet? I know last time I asked, things weren't going very well, so I decided not to ask again for a while, but apparently it's time again. Blow that horn. Wait, is that? I think that's out and around. Gotta come home for work. Gotcha. But you gotta go back down in the next week. Sorry. Well.
Hey, Solus. Droopy ears says what?
Excuse me?
Ugh, you're no fun.
Anyway, hopefully things get better, but
demons are coming
it's rough stuff. You still been addicted to Valheim when you have time to play? So now there is a... I can keep an eye out for those deer statues or whatever. There's a monument here. Andruel's a messenger. Long ago, when our people were strong and free, we roamed the world and could do as we pleased. But we were taught by Andruel, mother of hares, to respect nature and all of the Creator's creatures. Even though the earth was ours, we did not misuse it. They say the great leaders of the people would pray to Andruel for guidance. Where shall we hunt? Where shall we raise our Hala? Where shall we settle and build? Andruel would send her messenger, the owl, to show the people the way, and they would follow him to where the land was blessed. Always keep an eye out for the noble owl. You never know. Andruel might have a message for you. Told by Keeper Gisheril. So we're with a couple buddies. They are just now getting to where you were progress-wise. So you've just been building stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I know you said you had some Path of Exile friends that were headed into Valheim finally. Now that the undead trouble has been dealt with at the western ramparts, it would be wise to meet with Gaspard's marshal, who is holding Fort Revasan in the name of the usurper. I doubt that's through here. Looks more like it's connected to this area. But we should probably check from where we are first so we don't have to come back around. You know what, Solus? I'm tired of you telling me you're low in health there. Drink the last potion. Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see how Valheim is when it's when they're done with the entire roadmap plus whatever. It's a lot of fun. I can see it getting a little bit stale after hundreds of hours, but I mean, most games are like get stale after hundreds of hours. It'd be interesting to see what all additional building stuff they add. Yeah, it connects to here, it looks like. Viridium. Viridium. All the current bosses build a base, then put it on a shelf to the next update. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would say. I haven't gotten to that point yet. I haven't been able to play since not long after I beat the Elder, but I did end up opening Dead Cells for the first time since it was. So, like I told you, I really like Dead Cells, but I hadn't actually played it since it first hit early access. When it first hit early access, I played. There was only one boss at the time. I played to the first boss a bunch of times, and then I put it away and never came back to it. And then on Sunday, I actually loaded it up and did a few runs. They've added so much. I have no idea 90% of the stuff that's going on in there anymore. Fluoridium, the rare volatile substance which fuels Floridiman. 100 plus hours of content. It's good for, yeah, absolutely. 20 bucks. Are these Deft Hands ones? Yeah. We do have an Inquisition point. I need to go see if we can get Deft Hands finally. Floridium. There's an arcane horror over there. Why does everything want to moonwalk away from me today? Oh, crap. No, actually, you're fine. So let's see or not. Game we're talking about Valheim. Valheim. Sure hope we don't have to fight anyone here. Might be a little bit of trouble. It doesn't look like we will, though. Also, there was an update. So I never played No Man's Sky very much. I got it. I think Ivax gifted it to me kind of early on. I played it on the stream one time with Ivax, and then I never went back to it. But they've had tons and tons of updates to it. And they just added pets and breeding and stuff like that. And so my wife really likes pets and things like that in games. So she had me reinstall it on Sunday to try it out. And it's been kind of fun too. I only got to play for like 45 minutes or something. So No Man's Sky has been a lot of fun as well. My daughter thought it was pretty amazing. Glorious. Sun is out today. First time in weeks. Yeah, snow's pretty much just slush here by now. Glorious. Marshall.
That was a brilliant show, Inquisitor. My men had barely been keeping the Horde at bay. Bastien Prou, Marshal of the Grand Duke's forces here in the Dales.
Why are you barricaded here?
Why have you barricaded yourselves in here?
We had to retreat from the Western Front. The demons and undead were too much. But it's no better here. My patrols don't return, messages are lost. I've had no word from the capital in weeks. If we could regain our outposts, the ramparts, or even the garrison by the river, we can't just keep hiding. I want to die like a soldier, not cowering under a bed, praying the monsters don't get me.
Yeah, it's not the typical game the mainstream audience likes watching. Yeah, I wouldn't mind streaming it sometime because I don't know much of it. So exploring it and seeing all these random friggin' creatures and trying to survive and whatnot, kind of fun. But you would watch it? I'll watch Oats. I reclaim the ramparts.
I've cleared out the dead from the western ramparts.
You did? Maker's breath. There's hope for us if the ramparts have been reclaimed. I'd alert our forces stationed outside the Dales, but the chaos makes it difficult for missives to get through. Demons, those blasted freemen, or whatever they call themselves.
But I'm saying I got a refund pretty quickly. Don't know what you're expecting with the game. Just felt really grindy to you. From what I understand, well, I don't know how long ago you got it. When it first came out, like, it was not good at all. But now that it's been out for, what, like 2 years or something? It's got a lot of updates, so it feels a lot more complete and a lot better. But yeah, I mean, it is a typical survival game, so it's going to be a little bit grindy. It doesn't feel as grindy. Like, Valheim actually seems grindier. Maybe it's just that the fact that, like, when you need to go get copper in No Man's Sky, you literally have, like, this laser that friggin' melts the earth and you just point around and it's destroying everything. But yeah, I mean, if you don't like the typical, like, survival, get stuff to repair stuff and then get more stuff to make the next tier of things so you can build the next thing, so you can destroy the next thing, so you can get a lot of that so you can build the next thing to destroy the next higher tier. It's that same kind of loop, just with a lot more exploration, I guess I would say, with No Man's Sky, for what I played. So now on the list of story games, I've put it on there before and it didn't get a lot of votes, but I wouldn't mind doing that. I already have Subnautica. How long is like a blind playthrough typically of Subnautica? Maker, get me some chicken strips.
Fade rifts are gone. Demons should no longer trouble you.
With the demons gone, our communication and supply lines will open again. We can get word to other battalions and secure what we've lost. If the Grand Duchess's attempt at peace fails, we'll be able to keep fighting.
You need an end goal with your games these days? You enjoyed Ark, for example, because there is an end goal. Yeah. Killing the bosses, leaving the island.
I've heard something of the Freemen of the Dales. What do you know about
About 55 hours.
They're a mob of traitors. Too soft for war. Thought it was a skirmish or two, then back for supper. Turns out it wasn't. And off they run to the first person to tell them their tantrums are acceptable. Now they want independence. To establish a new settlement. Ridiculous.
You need iron, you need to smelt a cannon, but you need uranium to make one. Go to Venus to find some, but fuel up your ship first. Kinda, yeah.
I shall take my leave.
In a completely weird sort of way. So we can actually port here now, which means we should be able to restore our potions by doing that. There we go. Now Solus can stop his griping. Solus always griping. I'm on fire. I'm almost dead. That sounds like a Solus problem to me. Yeah, that does sound like Warframe, yeah. I want to play Godfall some more, actually. I really enjoyed it. I mean, I only played for like that 2.5 hours for that bonus stream, but it's something that I wouldn't mind going back to every now and then. I should probably do that for Forget the Controls. Fort Basin. Did you know that Rivas is the Elven word for freedom? Rivason is the place where freedom dwells. One wonders why it wasn't given a more appropriate name after the reclamation of the Dales. Perhaps the adage remains true. Once one gets used to a name, it's hard to change. The walls in this place are ancient. I hope it holds. That's right. Right, Baby Carrot? Names are hard to change. Walk it off, Solus. I'm literally on fire, sir. Walk it off.
The demons are gone.
Solus dies, Root does less damage. Him dying is an Adam problem. He doesn't do that much damage. Although, he protects me from damage, so I guess you still got a point.
Have many of you fallen?
What you see is all that's left. We were 1,000 strong once. The worst part
That's a
is
lot
not
of
knowing
death.
what happened to the men who don't come back. Deserters or dead? If they're dead, we've nothing to tell their families. Nothing to send home.
Good luck to you.
What would you tell their families if they're deserters? Oh my god. I wish I had found this place earlier. Yeah, I don't know why that is. We looked and tried to see if there were options for it, right? Yeah, dialogue volume's all the way up. I also have the system volume all the way up on my mixer too, so this is like literally as loud as I can make it. It's weird. Alright. Let's look around here a little bit. Legend of the Three Sisters Book 2. Two of the three sisters react in a similar manner upon entering the Bell Marsh. Charisse is the adventurous one, intrigued by all the sights and sounds of the market, the most heedless of any dangers. Marie is the brash one, the most suspicious of everything she sees, and the one who makes withering sarcastic comments, even if she is allows her sisters to drag her along. Brielle, meanwhile, is always the innocent one. She's depicted as wide-eyed and startled, like a doe lost in the wilderness, yet by the end of the tale, she is also the one who bursts out of her shell the most. A common initial stop for the girls, for instance, is the White Rose. It's an infamous establishment in the Bell Marsh, serving tea and cakes to noble patrons by day, and at night transforming into a house of ill repute, filled with male and female prostitutes in elegant dress. The girls go there because the building is fashionable, someplace they can escape from the market's crowds. Inside, Marie is the first to realize that the friendly gentlemen are not what they seem. Brielle is scandalized, but it's Charisse who runs off to dance with these men despite her sister's protests. This leads to a chase through the White Rose, Marie and Brielle stumbling into room after room where they are confronted with various patrons. Empress Celine herself is frequently mentioned. Marie scathingly berates these patrons, while Brielle is intrigued despite herself and eventually drawn off when Marie isn't looking. Marie throws her hands up in disgust and joins a dwarf in smoking an illicit substance from a wild contraption. So, Brastus, welcome in. It's story day. The one day a week where we play through a story game and don't worry about stream numbers. So, today we're working on Dragon Age Inquisition, like we have been for 8 weeks. What is this? Yeah. It's at this point in the tale where the girl's desperate chaperone, La Bates, appears in the White Rose, and things truly get interesting. Details vary, but by the end of this part of the tale, the White Rose is in flames. La Bates has pummeled her way through a legion of clueless patrons, prostitutes, and the three sisters are led out the back door by a charming elf, completely unaware anything is amiss behind them. To my knowledge, however, the White Rose has never burned to the ground in its entire existence and maintains a legion of guards that makes such antics implausible, even though the tale is stubbornly believed to be true even in Val Royeaux itself. So, Brassius, did you end up playing, oh my god. Why did it just vanish? That's what happens sometimes. I don't know. The game name will come back to me someday, but it may not be this day. You want that game? The Three Sisters game? Doy was saying that as soon as this quarantine is over, he's going to do a Three Sisters night on the town. Goggle, thank you for the 24 months. Sounds hilarious. Goggle, thank you for the resub. Much love to Goggle. Appreciate it, Goggle. Playing what? I don't know. The name of the game just suddenly escaped me, so I'm going to have to wait until it comes back. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Did you end up playing Baldur's Gate 3? I know you were a big fan of the first two. The third one is in early access, so I don't know if you tried it or if you're waiting on full release or not, but... Wolves. That's a lot of wolves. Where is this letter? Oh, it could be anywhere in this area. Waiting for full release. See, this is what I was talking about earlier that I don't like with this game series, is that you can't find these things until you have the quest. Goggle, thank you for the gift sub. Also, 47 gift subs, man. To Imperator. Thank you, Goggle. Appreciate the support. More love to Goggle. Keeps me streaming 6 days a week. Thank you, Goggle. Is this the one I found a camp, like, up on the rocks? Maybe? But yeah, in some games, you can find the quest items even without the quest, and then when you get there, you don't have to backtrack. You can be like, oh, it's right here in my bag. Oh, this one... It's not the case. That wolf went flying all the way to the friggin' river. He's coming back now. He's angry. That was the craziest ragdoll we've had so far. See, this is why I don't want to respec one of the reasons out of this whirlwind. Yeah. That wolf. Yeet. Yeah, yeeted to the friggin' moon.
Dead for some knob's war.
Works for me. That's never gonna get old. I mean, it could come back to bite me in the butt, I guess, right? Like, if it's a ranged enemy and I knock them in 5 screens away, I'm gonna have to go back over to them. More wolves, all right. Might give me the monkey butt. Monkey butt real bad. I still tell my daughter about that too. Alright, I used to. I haven't mentioned it in a while, but. Keep y'all pants dry. You might get the monkey butt real bad. Where's this letter? That's right. Have you played through these? Like, I know you're a fan of RPGs. That was a big hit. Our stun move did over 1,000 damage. I bet one of them is over there. Well, I don't know if it would be that close to camp. Maybe one of them is around the burned out house. Waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 full release 2. You're a big D&D fan. Didn't we go up that ladder to get loot at one point when we caught on fire to get it and it ended up being crap? Yeah, we did. Taking the dog for a walk? Alrighty, sounds good. You have a dog now. Friggin' letters. Lupus Yeetus. That's a good name. Probably what I said before. He prides himself in naming funny clips. Give them memorable names. What is... Yeah, let's get out of here. Man, it's such a huge area. I'm getting all these like false positives with the friggin' rash vine and crap everywhere. You can even be over there, like up there. What the... Post that right after someone said, take the dog for a walk. A door I haven't opened. You guys got a letter of anyone? No. Well, it can't be this far over, so. I don't know why it can't just give us the pinpointed location like it does with a lot of quests.
I hate waiting to die.
You might say, well, it's unrealistic. You know what else is unrealistic?
Did you hear?
Dragons.
The Inquisition ended the war between the Mages and Templars. The Mages
Almost everything in
joined
this
the
game.
Inquisition. Only a few of them had apostates still fighting.
All right, there looks like there's some dead people. You guys got a letter? Oh, maybe. Yes, we found one. Letter written in fine hand. My dearest mother, all is well. You need not worry. Do not believe what you may hear from others. Trust me, your son. I would never lie to you. The war is going well, and Celine's troops are on the run. Keep up your hopes and your faith. I will be home before you know it. Please send my love to Dorette and the children. Your faithful son, Hugo. Hugo was a liar. Well, don't worry, Hugo. We will return your lies to your mother so she knows the last thing you ever said towards her was in fact a lie. Just doing our civic duty. Man, it could be on this side of this. Oh, my lord. Wait, there's a crashed wagon. Crash wagon has the potential to have dead people. Aha! From a Corporal March. If I do not survive this terrible conflict, I wish my property to be distributed amongst my family thusly. To my dearest mother, the last salary drawn from my service to His Grace the Grand Duke. To my brother Victor, my arms and armor. Long may you defend our family. To my elder sister Margot, my love and everything in the pinewood chest. To my younger sister Bess, the pinewood chest and my apologies. May the Maker take me into his hands. Alright, what's over here? Calming victory rise. Pits are power bodies, attracting spirits and causing undead to rise. To make matters worse, pits are protected by magical barriers, preventing anyone from reaching the dead to burn the remains. Once all the bodies are burned, a signal ... It's really hard for me to believe that we haven't ran into the other two duels. I think the first one we ran into was like here, next to the river. That was relatively early-ish into our time in the zone. There are two more somewhere. They're not marked on the map. Hopefully someday we stumble across them. This place looks friendly. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait a second though, I'm in a battle. Whoa, Sarah. She's firing that bow like a machine gun. Yeah, this is why I figured it'd be up here. Speaking of machine gun, he's about to machine gun us. Let's see if we can get back there. What? Is it line of sight or is it not? Where are the rest of these little enemies? Always PETA. There went the shotgun attack. We don't have revival yet. Revival is 4. I thought he'd already swung, so I put down my block. We're like 2 hours ago when I was gonna go equip Sarah with her new bow. I remember. I'm getting sidetracked though.
That's the last.
Blow the signaling horn for this area as well. Okay. After I do that, oh, some of those demons. After I do that, I gotta do something for my daughter really quick, and then we'll keep playing. To the horn. Sorry, just don't turn around. They're not real. Where's the path up? Nice. All right, I gotta turn something off for my daughter really quick. I'll be right back, and we still got at least another hour to go. Okay, I'm coming. All right, I'm gonna go. She's gonna do her recess in here, so I need to get her chair and turn on her computer and stuff. Horn reminds you of the movie Overboard? I don't know if I know that movie. Horn! My wife and my daughter and I have had the conversation so many times about what if animals in real life were like how Pokemon are, and they said their name, their given name, given species name over and over instead, and how weird that would be. Just go outside and bird, like all over the friggin' place. Imagine dogs barking. Dog. Luckily, it's not that way. Was it interesting? I'm guessing they must have done that with Pokemon to make it easier for kids to remember the names right off the bat and make it memorable. The name's memorable, but how would it work with different languages? In this fantasy, there's only one language, yeah. Hello, Shadow. How are you doing today? Cat. Yeah. Cat. Call them by their scientific name. Oh, God. I'm trying to think of a scientific name that I know that's not a dinosaur or like a extinct creature. First thing that came to my head was the Megatherium. But I don't think there's anyone out there with a giant sloth pet. Or who is going to be around a giant sloth in general. Do I know any other scientific creature names aside from those? What? Oh, okay.
Weird.
Sarah, what are you feeling?
Oh, here we go. It's nothing. It just feels like I've seen this. Exactly this. It happens.
Not to everyone.
It's not an elf thing. You're not shaking. I suppose now you'll switch to how I'm the same but different.
You are different. You are the furthest from what you were meant to be.
Well, I've definitely heard piss like this before.
Does sheep have accents? Yeah, I've read something about that. Their ba is different from region to region and country to country. Yeah, that is weird. Leave my giant sloth of dubious province alone. Boy. Alright, we're looking for signs of dead people. I'm probably not going to be just right up beside these living people. Probably looking for like another broken down carriage or something outside the walls. So, same for vomit pigs. Vomit pig, vomit pig. Why does Vomit Pig get his own theme song? What if there are no vomit? What if there's no specifically Vomit Pig Darkest Dungeon 2? We'd be outraged. When you guys got the lines from Wayne, did you guys only communicate through email or did you guys communicate through phone also? I meant to ask you. Huh. Thought that might be you. Okay. Then Red Hook is dead to you. No Vomit Pig, no purchase. Can't remember for sure, but you think you might have spoken with him. He retweeted my Darkest Dungeon stream yesterday. Again. At least an email. Yeah. That's what made me think of it yesterday is I had a Twitter notification from Wayne June, which is always weird. In a good way. You could have done Blackwell's voice. I mean, I don't know who the voice actor is for Blackwell. They did a good job though too. You know, this game I haven't really ran into characters where their voice was like, it didn't seem like it matched at all. Well, we played some game. I don't remember which game it was. We played a game where there was a lot of voices that just, the voice acting was fine, but the voice was way different than like what the character seemed. Like it was very jarring. Can't remember which game it was. Gallows Records. This appears to be a list of people sentenced to hang, followed by a note. Deserter, murder, assaulting an officer, deserter. Had the boys shore up the crossbeam before the morning lot. Thought I saw some leaning last week. We don't want lingering deaths, even if they're scum. Found this out off stream about the Wayne June lines? No, I found out on stream. It's on the archive channel right now. I think I added the stream to the archive channel. Love to see my reaction. Yeah, it was on stream. So basically, I was doing the birthday stream, and it was getting towards the end. I was only going to stream till about midnight or so. So doing my birthday stream, it was about 11 or something. We were trying out Prison Architect for the first time, and suddenly, like 20 people in the chat were like, hey Adam, hey Adam, you have email? Check your email. Hey. And I was like, what the crap are you guys talking about? Obviously, I knew something was up, but I was like, all right, I'll check it. But yeah, it was all on stream. And I'll listen to them for the first time on stream as well. I'll have to try to figure out which archive channel one they are. I really thought it was going to be over there. Not the gallows. I thought the target practice corpses would be the ones. What? There's a box up here? Crappy belt. Excuse me, Sarah. I'm trying to walk here. Tier, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Sorry, I can't type. It's only a Wednesday thing. We had some people spoiling stuff, so it's on follower mode for today. But it'll be off of it tomorrow. Is that? It's really not in the circle anymore. Yeah, this is not in the circle anymore, so I guess this one must be in here. Wait, did you have something to say to me? Oh, that's the corporal from earlier.
To our fallen.
What's happened here?
It started when those free men showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the free men are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
I should be going.
All right. That's the signpost. We're gonna check this side. Yeah, is this where the target practice ones are? Yeah. Might as well get the bloodstone while we're here. And stupid friggin' letters. We're kind of at the edge of the circle again. Is it really inside the base? It just seems like that would make sense, but I think I'd be ripping those things down if I were these guys. Just columns, just skulls. We've been up here. Oh, don't get stuck. What was that? That's the flag. Another flag. Painting like a Marine from Aliens. I know, it's crazy. We were talking about earlier how it doesn't make any sense why that's what you have to do. Like, let's go by the way, Rosie. Like, it doesn't add anything to the game, really. Like, why isn't there an option to just have it, have all the interactable objects marked? Because it's not like it's fun or adds anything to just have to spam the V button as you run around everywhere. Where is this friggin' letter? We already looked down here, right? Yeah, it's the entrance we came through. Let's go closer. I mean, we've been up there too, but it's here somewhere.
Agents are moving into the day.
All right. Is there an area past this one? We already looked up there. That's why it wraps around to where the dead target practice people are. Let's go in, Sister Blades. Welcome in. I'm higher than normal. Friggin' letter. I'm gonna ask someone, like, have you seen any corpses lying around that weren't from the undead? I mean, it feels like we've gone everywhere in here. Jesus. Flies? Flies, lead me to corpses. Anyone have any ideas in the circle where it is?
No sign of trouble.
Left agreed. Letters from soldiers who fell on the plains were left behind in the midst of battle. Sergeant wants you to return them to the families of the dead. Yep. Yep. This I know. I don't know why it points these out also. Like, we can't interact with those. I mean, it feels like we went everywhere outside the walls.
Restoring order. Your order, the Grey Wardens.
What about them?
The Wardens see themselves the world's defense against the Blight, do they not?
Yes. Why do you sound so skeptical? Doesn't everyone know this?
When an archdemon rises, they slay. What will they do when all the archdemons are slain?
Retire?
Without archdemons, there can be no blights. Is that the reasoning?
Right. Where are you going with this?
Nowhere. I hope they are correct.
Yeah, I don't know. There's into that one. Maybe I'll just look for this one and come back over here. Maybe I'll stumble across it when I come back. I don't know. We only need 2 more. Wherever the one in this circle is, and then one back at that place. Is that it? Is that this one?
We've had some luck.
Yeah, this one found right away. What the crap? That one over there, though, is like, I don't know. Scout's journal is bloodstained and soggy from the rains, but some entries can still be made out. Day 12. Relieved Corporal Colin at the Bone Hill Scout Post. Not entirely happy about this change. This sees no battle. Day 14. Was correct in earlier prediction. Have only seen deer and rabbits. Killed a hare for food. Best keep stores high just in case. Day 17. Saw strange shapes wandering the hills at night. The enemy? They walked aimlessly with shambling gait. Best keep a quiver close by. Looks like you got more battle than you wanted, my friend. Alright, so this is the last one.
Supplies for sale.
Supplies. Don't lie to me, lady. Guess I could have just ridden my horse back over. Yeah, people were complaining about the shard quest. I'll take the shard quest over this. At least the shards give you an exact location on your map. Not like, there's a giant friggin' circle. Good luck. Watch the after stream. Was there today? Awesome, yeah. So what ended up happening is, well, you know what? You're gonna watch it, so never mind. I'm gonna spoil the. Oh, you know that thing you just searched for that you want to watch? Let me tell you exactly the outcome. It's towards the end of the stream, though. I'll say that. Oh, God. It feels like it would be not in here. All the other ones were scouts and things. So it seems like it would be on the edge. The outer ring, which I think we've gone all the way around. The other ones were like, a lot of them were near sandbag areas like this. Okay, this is the very edge of it. Let's follow the edge of the purple. Then we'll just make, I don't know, rings around it until we find what we're looking for. I don't know why this one's so much crazier than all the other ones we just did. We did 6 and none of them were really a problem, but man, this one. What was that? It's just the post. Another post. Oh, I'm dead. That would have been a very bad death, too. I say, but aren't all deaths bad? I mean, being impaled. It's got to be up there. Those are just plants. Another flag banner thing. Another banner. Friggin' wolves coming from. Done and done. Opponent, if you were lucky, with an exsanguination, that's true. Maybe one and the same. Survive the initial trauma, only to have the wound faster and become infected, sending you into a lethal septic shock. That would have been a bad death. That's true. Why don't you guys have it? You look like you would have it. Friggin' vine. Is this the area that had the camp up on a like mountain above it? Dark thoughts. I don't think so. Yes, demon. I don't know. I don't want to give up on this quest after spending so much time, but Jesus. Okay, our ring around the outside of it has finished. So it's gotta be inside somewhere. Details on point. They remind you from something from Pillars of Eternity. I'm gonna follow this wall. I believe they're pronounced Minpugra. Minpugra.
Restoring order.
Yeah, some kind of wraith, basically. I mean, it really seemed like we would have found it by now. What the crap? Because it's not like the search radius is small, the pulse. And I've checked everything that it highlighted. I've been through this area like friggin' 6 times. Yes, Imbrium. Well, at least we won't need to farm Imbrium or Bloodstone. Getting plenty of that while we run around. The laundry in the background. We're looking for the 7th soldier letter. It's within this big purple circle somewhere. We found all 6 of the others fairly quickly, but this 7th one is like left to grieve. This one is the one at the western ramparts. Well, somehow we found a chest that we hadn't found previously, so that's a good sign that we didn't go everywhere. Masterwork balanced one-handed haft schematic. We did do this one. Oh wait, there it is. Thank God. Scrap parchment bears a sketch of a woman. Beneath it, a written line. The sight of you is the only thing keeping me strong. Jesus. That was like the longest quest we've done in the game. I know, I almost walked right by it. I thought there was only one ping back there. I just thought it was the chest only, but nope. I don't know why the alerts are delayed. But I saw it in chat first. Doy, man. I think you were the 1100 bits. Thank you, Doy. Appreciate it, man. Much love to Doy. It's funny. We kill, like, bosses and things. Do main story quest. All this stuff. And there's more celebration when we find the last letter. Thank you, Doy. Ugh. The reward for this must be spectacular. All right.
Have you seen any of our fallen men out
I
there?
have all of them.
I've brought back the personal effects of your fallen soldiers.
This will mean much to loved ones left behind. I cannot thank you enough.
80 influence. Yeah. Where are these friggin' duelist people? All right, we need to go back to Knot Haven. Lost Symbol of Deathman. We need to go back to Skyholds, get Sarah her bow, sell some stuff, probably some elf fruit. Probably better off getting elf fruits. Even worse than those, the champion quest, excuse me, doesn't mark anything. Champions duel for heraldry. Tough bosses, puzzles, big plot developments. Is that making you rage quit? Is a fetch quest for war correspondence? Not because of emotional content. I just can't find the last dead person with a letter on him. So I'm done. That's right. Makes sense to me. Alright. So it was Silent Ginny. Primate level 16. Then we have Elite Sniper Bow. Silent Ginny has 116 DPS, Constitution, flanking damage, 25% faster movement speed when stealth. Elite Sniper has less DPS. No, it has more DPS as well. I was looking at the wrong one. 25% critical chance, plus 20 damage versus living. Okay. Bane of Red Crossing. Elite Sniper Bow. It has a corrupting rune. Alright, we'll put the other one away now. I thought we put that one away. No, we haven't been back a long time. Bane of Red Crossing. Sir Yves de Chavac used this bow in the Exalted March against the Dales, specifically in the liberation of Val Royeaux, where the Chevalier famously struck down the Elven forces. Commander with a shot to the throat at 200 feet. BioWare just tweeted they're abandoning development for all new Anthem content. I never tried it. I heard mostly bad things about it.
What's with scalding? No fun.
But it was a flop. I know there's a lot of hype behind it too when it's coming out. Alright, war table. We'll work on the new Mass Effect Dragon Age 4 instead. Shot in the throat, you're to blame. You give rogues a bad name. They're gonna get millions for releasing Mass Effects. Yeah, they really are. How long do you think it'll take them to come out with a new Mass Effect game after the relaunch? I wonder. Can we get deft hands finally? Yes. Finally. All rogues in the party to open masterwork locks. There we go. I think 3 or 4 years.
The
Dragon Age
Darkspawn
4 will be
have been
next.
driven back on the Storm Coast.
Let us pray they do not return.
Inquisitor. Well, that was bracing. A pitched battle with evil mages disguised as kitchen servants, fireballs flying, and swords flashing. It brings back old times. I won't be eating anything coming out of those kitchens for a while, let me tell you. Wonder if they were going to poison me, nasty little cultists. Anyhow, I'm grateful for the Inquisition's help. We wouldn't have found them without you. Ferelden Medallion of Service. Gold. We're doing Andromeda. Like that galaxy a lot. Yeah, I'm still blind to Andromeda yet. So how long is Andromeda? Like, if I end up being like, all right, screw it. let's put that on the list too. How long do you think a blind playthrough of that would be? If I do like basically everything like I do with most story games that I like.
You read the report?
It
was unusual.
Same as other
Is
Mass
he
Effect
always
games.
so blunt?
Yes.
So maybe like 5 to 7 streams. The Serpent of Navarra. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. A Tevinter mage by the name of Varelius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus, and rumors comment on how strange it is for a new advisor to be so closely heeded. There is evidence to indicate Varelius is a member of the Venatori. Having the Navarran king under their sway could give the cult a great deal of power and hinder the Inquisition's ability to operate in the north. We should tell King Marcus what his advisor truly is, convince him to see the light. 4 hours. 3 hours. Send an agent to eliminate the advisor as well as his supporters by any means necessary. Wait for this advisor to leave the capital, then send a force to ambush and capture him. Yeah, let's capture him. They're playing Andromeda because of all the problems they had. I mean, I think from what I mean, I don't know if you mean like technical problems of the game and stuff like that, like bugs and whatnot, but I heard the main gripe I've heard is that it's just not Mass Effect. Like it's a good game, it's a good Mass Effect game, but because it's in a different galaxy and it doesn't really evolve around the characters from the first series, that people were kind of not keen on picking it up. Having said that, I'm blind to it still, so I don't really have any opinion, but
To work?
I'll probably play it sometime. See what I think. Maybe I'll play it before the remaster comes out. I don't know. I'll probably be playing this still at that point. Quantum Ben Hasselroth's report noting the current... oh, we already read this. It would do better in the Chantry than in the game. I can see that she has courage to take vows. I can destroy Carolina's marriage with 4 words and the proper glove left on the proper table. Jean Gaspard is a chevalier, a capable military leader. If we want him removed, I dare say we might recruit him for ourselves. You know what? I kind of want to go with that one. All right. We have to pick who we want the leader to be. I should probably read back through this, actually. You're referring to technical issues. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about those. So is it buggy on release as well? Spell in the comments better than the other Mass Effect games. One of the 3 members, let's see. His cousin, Carolina, already a duchess by marriage. His daughter, Monette, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivety. In the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service to the Chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brother Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. Liliana can have that one join the Chantry. I kind of want to go with Cullen though, so I think I'm gonna wait. Might as well wait. Completed. To Ventura Resistance. See some news from Mavericks. Seems her little resistance has drawn support, just as she hoped. Yeah, we read this one last time too. Let me handle this. Eliminate one of her enemies, and the rest will believe she can strike at them with impunity. They will back off. The Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with, even in Tevinter. Openly declare our support for the Resistance. Yeah, let's openly declare.
At your service.
And then Liliana, we'll just have you go get some golds.
At your service.
Might deserve a fair shot for replay the remaster. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But like I said, odds are I'll still be playing this friggin' thing by the time remaster comes out. Okay. So we now have quite a few doors that we can open that we couldn't before. Let's go open these doors. Be on this one, Dark Dungeon 3. Yeah, if I keep doing everything in game, I probably will be. But at least I'll never need to come back and play this game again. Just get all the content possible in one playthrough. Which is not actually possible, but, you know, as close as we can get. Ah, back to the hinterlands. Everyone's favorite place. They said in their update they're going to laser focus on Dragon Age 4 and Mass Effect. I wonder what Dragon Age 4 will be like. I'm guessing it'll be a lot more similar to this game than the first two. But this game also has had criticism that it is a little bit too open and massive. So I don't know. It would be kind of hard for them to go back to a more focused...
Look around.
kind of gameplay after doing this one though, so I assume it's gonna be much more like this one. I'm fine with that. All right, we can finally go in here. Larian's example, choice mattering, and having lots of choices. Yeah, that would be nice. An ornate Bianca grip. Tier 2 Bianca. Oh boy, alcohol. Gray whiskey, right wine, a bottle marked vintage Warden Steed, joining juice. Joining juice. All games have had the day. Bring Linear back. We're playing Starman for 2 hours. Being sick of icons. That for rubbish quests. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like both. But it does seem like almost everything has gone like more and more and more open world. I kind of liked how God of War did it. It was like semi-open world, but it wasn't like so massive that it felt like it was never ending. And you did kind of get that almost like Metroidvania feel, like, okay, I've unlocked a new type of thing, so now I can go back to another area and open up some more. Instead of just like everything being open in the beginning and not really knowing where the crap you want to go. Don't mind us, we're just over here robbing you blind. Yeah, I'm completely fine with there being more linear games too. Like Hellblade was completely linear and that was really good. Fade Touched Obsidian. On hit, gain 3 guard. That's pretty good. Sigil of the Tusket, 100% maximum health, but minus 100% armor rating. That seems like it'd be good for a Reaver. Good for Reaver spec. Lyrium is the king of metals. Beneath our feet it sings. When properly refined, it is a smooth, slightly iridescent, silvery liquid. In the hands of the Dwarven Smith cast, it is mixed with steel to produce indestructible armor and blades that hold an edge for centuries. In the hands of the Shaperits, it becomes a repository for living memories. Some scholars maintain this as evidence that lyrium is itself alive. It finds its most lucrative its application in the hands of the Formari, who use it in conjunction with baser metals like gold, silverite, veridium, or even iron to produce enchantments. Although mages, of course, consume it in a diluted form to bolster their abilities, this is not recommended. Overindulgence in lyrium can have disastrous consequences, particularly in more concentrated amounts. It is not advisable, for instance, that any reader handle raw lyrium, which in many cases can kill on contact. So I saw a question mark there. That's another thing that's kind of like, how many of those type of things have we passed up? Because you don't see the question marks and quests and things like that until you're really close to them, even if you've explored that area, that zone on the map. So it's like, how many times have I walked up here and I never saw that? I'd have to have had the map open as I was walking by. Does one made you feel like you were in a massive area to explore? Yeah, yeah. I really think that like God of War game is like one of the best games ever made. I mean, I really loved the game, but it was really good in story, combat. Like you said, it felt more open than it really was in a good way. It did have extra things that you could go do and farm, and you know the extra boss like the Valkyrie. It's really good. Yeah, it has everything. It's such a good game.
That windmill has weathered a great deal. I am impressed it remains standing.
How's it going, Finn? Good to see you. Redcliffe Windmill. These ruins mark the spot where a windmill once overlooked Redcliffe Village. It was destroyed in the last days of the Blight when Darkspawn attacked the area and was never repaired. No, it's Wednesday. Wednesday is story day. It's Monday nights on Wednesday morning. So this is our 8th stream of Dragon Age. Back to Darkest Dungeons tomorrow. 41 gold and an adventure hat. Okay, wasn't there another locked door? Yeah, we're at the farm. Workload done for today. Look back, R squared. So R squared, you wouldn't have ran into any spoilers today. We've done no main story quests at all. Just all side quests all day. But it's all good. I know you had work to do anyway. You know what that means, R squared? It's time for a celebratory ice cream drumstick. You're like, those are long gone, man. All side quests all the time. That's right. Side quest Wednesday. Man, yeah, we had a lot of doors yesterday from Tree Ranch Smackdown, yeah. Sounds horrid. What does? Ice cream? Ice cream drumstick? Yeah, it's not meat. That's what they're called. It's like a waffle cone filled with, well, I mean, there's different kinds of them. Chicken flavored ice cream? No, no, no. Drumstick has other meanings. No. It's like an ice cream cone that's usually got some kind of filling in it, like chocolate or other ice cream or something. Yeah, it's not Rake's food. This is a real thing. Chicken bone covered in ice cream. Yeah, you can check it out, Gars. I'm sure you can Google it if you want. 11 maximum health, 3% melee defense, heavy armor, level 7. Sure, those farmers didn't need that. We don't have the item yet for that. Okay, was there a door on the Storm Coast? I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh my god, we haven't gone back to the Fallow Mire. Yeah, drumstick ice cream, man. Like I said, it's basically a filled ice cream cone. Usually like a waffle cone. It's just a weird name for ice cream cone. Yeah, it's not exactly like ice cream cone, but yeah, I think it's... Why are they called drumsticks? Just because of the shape of them, I guess. Must be. It does. I never even thought about it. It sounding like meat. Somehow. There's some locked doors. All right. Yeah, that sounds pretty horrifying, actually. Drumstick lolly are great. Yeah, chocolate dipped waffle cone. Nuts. Ice cream can be vanilla or whatever. Sometimes it has caramel in the center. Bottom of the cone usually has chocolate. Yeah. Yeah, that's my favorite part, is when you get to that hardened chocolate at the bottom of the cone that's making it so that the ice cream can't leak out the bottom.
Will it matter?
It's an actual wooden drumstick covered with ice cream. Yes. They're really good, though. That last little bit of fudge in the bottom. That's the ticket, though. What's here? What's spoken about in English is waffle in Danish. Yeah, it's a little bit different. So there's kind of a distinction here between drumsticks and in the ice cream cone. Ice cream cone here usually just means like just the cone itself with like a scoop of ice cream on top, which is a little bit different. There's a website. Wait, is Drumstick actually like a brand? And now we just call it that, kind of like how Band-Aid is a brand. It's a bandage. Good Kit Kat ones, yeah, they're really good. Yeah, I never realized Drumstick was actually the brand. That's interesting. What is with the weird walking if I zoom like this? Ooh. Percent stagger on being hit. Black wall, what are you wearing? What are you wearing? How we still not found the champions? I have no friggin' idea. We're still missing 2 of them. So they're by Nestle. And the sub, yeah, like the brand name of it or whatever. Just Drumstick. 10% range defense versus 10% stagger on being hit. Okay. What am I wearing? 2% melee defense? Get that off there. Pink wall? What? Sarah's got some interesting pants, to tell you that. You don't have those in England? Cornetto is the closest thing? What is that? Oh, his armor was looking pink. I got you. Pink wall. 5% Sunder when hit. Sigil of Death Roots. 2% attack with minus 50% healing bonus. Is there healing moves in the game aside from the one focus move? That seems weird unless it also covers potions. Jab cones without chocolate sealant in the bottom. They're all called ice cream cones there. What you want them differs a lot depending on where you buy them. Yeah, and here, so usually in the just normal ice cream cones like that, the ones that don't have the chocolate in the bottom, it's like a thicker, like crisscross layer of the waffle cone in the bottom to kind of keep it from getting soggy at the bottom. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I like hearing about how things are different in different places and different things being called differently and whatnot. That's all it was. Man, where are these friggin' champions? I don't know. Like, we haven't gone in this area, so I don't know if we can actually close those rifts. If we can get there with our potions, we probably can. There's a dragon behind the second rift.
Nothing to
A
report.
waxy chocolate inner coating would be bomb. Last night, while I was doing some work before bed. Speaking of ice cream, man, I'm getting hungry. I need some ice cream. My wife brought me a bowl. I haven't had ice cream in a while, but she brought me a bowl of Snickers ice cream. That's some good stuff. Like, now there's an ice cream. That's the wrong direction. Gonna crave for sherbet. I don't really care for sherbet all that much for some reason. I don't know why. Like, orange sherbet is fine, but it's like, I'd probably never pick it over ice cream. Unless it was some weird flavored ice cream. Well, that was easier than last time, but last time there was like 5 of them. Too much for ice cream too? You think you're kind of wanting fruity flavor? I don't know what it is about candy. Well, I mean, I guess it's obvious. Candy bars made into ice cream, they're very good. Like Kit Kat ones, like Arscar was talking about. Snickers ice cream. Those frozen like Twix bar ice creams are good. Of course, I also freeze my chocolate bars too. Reese's cups in the freezer. Kit Kats in the freezer. So that's also brand Cornetto. Have those along with premium. There's called the stuff they all make ice cream cones though. Just a combined term. Gotcha. Your local grocery store got rid of your favorite raspberry sherbet. Jerks. Jerks. It really does suck when things like that happen though. Like even if it's something that's like not like that, but like even like a product, like if there's a certain like, I don't know, lotion or something, and you've had the same one, you've been buying the same one from like even Walmart for like 10 years and they stop for some reason. They just stop having that one. You always feel like you're cheated. It's like, no, you must continue these production of these forever. At least till I'm dead. Frozen Kit Kats, yeah. You know what else I haven't had in a long time? Donuts. I've been trying to eat healthier for the last, like, what is it? What has it been now? 3 months or so? 3 or 4 months? And I've been doing a pretty good job of it. And so I haven't bought anything like donuts in several months. God, I could eat some donuts right now. We're back at the dead hands. Well, I mean, I guess we gotta go this way, huh? Maybe there's a camp there or something. I don't know, because it's weird that there's nowhere over here to port to. So let's go through the dead hand. We already did the puzzle. We don't have to redo it. I think this comes out over at the Dragon Grove, if I remember right. Back to the dragon area. Yeah, there's some fog of war over there I didn't reveal. And then there's 2... That dragon is a bit higher level than the other dragons we've ran into. So I don't know if... Wait, doesn't this open? I think so. It's either absolutely delicious or horrendously bad. Just be no middle ground. Yeah, I agree with that. Let's see. It is. So this opens, this time though we're not fighting our way through all the demons and crap back there and doing the puzzle. Okay. Let's see about this fog of war down in this area. Full healing potions, yeah, not the individual potions. It really feels like this should be a camp, but it's not. Sherbet Fountain's a thing. People in the UK. Sherbet Fountain? I haven't heard of it. Might become one when the dangers are removed. Yeah, maybe. Like the rifts, at least. Oh no, what have I done? Why would they put this here? Yeah, we've had to do that before. It's just always kind of like, why? Why was this even put here? Suck. I was gonna Caribbean. Change character, yeah. Your failure at the cave, yes. Yeah, we've had to do the character thing. At least you can do that in this, unlike when we got stuck in, oh god. So when we were playing Shadow of War for story day, I got stuck somewhere behind an invisible wall, but we were technically in combat. So we couldn't teleport out, we couldn't move, we couldn't attack, we were just hovering in the spot. So I ended up deciding to stop killing the orcs that could reach me, and I could reach them through the invisible wall. And so we died to some random orc, and he leveled up and got some ridiculous traits, and he ended up being like our nemesis in the run. So it was just kind of BS. Oh, there's a bridge there. It was hilarious. And then we ended up dying to him like 3 more times. He was like a god. I thought we were gonna be literally stuck. I thought we were to the point where we could not progress. We were not able to beat him, and he was blocking the first keep of the game, one of the ones that you have to go through to progress the story. That was rough. What is this, monster hunter? Let's remove his tail. Hey, dragon. Yeah, I remember douche. There was 3 of them. There was 3 of them that ended up getting really high level, but nah, it started with an N. Like it was like Narzul or something. I don't remember. It started with an N, I'm pretty sure though. And then we ended up finding another guy that had the same name, and we ended up recruiting him and making him leader of somewhere. That was a really fun playthrough. I think it started with an N, if I remember right. Yeah, it was like a short name, started with an N. I don't know. I really liked that game too. A lot of fun. Bouncy. Well, the good news is this is absolutely an area we haven't gone to. So. It was like Narzul or something. Nigel? No, probably not Nigel. How did it die over here? Yeah, and then I remember douche. And then there was the guy that we kept killing him, and he kept coming back. I think his name started with a P. He just kept getting the trait where he would come back to life. And it was ridiculous. He got to like level 50 something, and we were like level 20. Andril, goddess of the hunt. Hear me, sons and daughters of the people. I am sister of the moon, mother of hares, lady of the hunt, Andril. Remember my teachings, remember the Vir Tanadol, the way of 3 trees that I have given you. Verasan, the way of the arrow, be swift and silent, strike true, do not waver, and let not your prey suffer. That is my way. Vir Borasan, the way of the bow, as the sapling bends, so must you. In yielding, find resilience. In pliancy, find strength. That is the way. Vir Adalin, the way of the wood. Receive the gifts of the hunt with mindfulness. Respect the sacrifice of my children. Know that your passing shall nourish them in turn. That is my way. Remember the ways of the hunter, and I shall be with you. This is the way. Must have been yeeted again. Probably. Wait, are these deer statue? We gotta back up. If these are deer statue, this might be where the hidden treasure was. Gillenane, mother of the Hala. They say Gillenane was one of the people in the days before Arlathan and the chosen of Anduril, the hunters. She was very beautiful, with hair of snowy white, and as graceful as a gazelle. She kept always to Andril's ways, and Anduril favored her above all others. One day, while hunting in the forest, Gillenane came across a hunter she did not know. At his feet lay a hawk, shot through the heart by an arrow. Gillenane was filled with rage, for the hawk, along with the hare, is an animal much beloved by Anduril. Gillenane demanded that the hunter make an offering to Anduril in exchange for taking the life of one of her creatures. The hunter refused, and Gillenane called upon the goddess to curse him, so that he could never again hunt and kill a living creature. Gillenane's curse took hold, and the hunter found that he was unable to hunt. His prey would dart out of sight, and his arrows would fly astray. His friends and family began to mock him for his impotence. For what use is a hunter who cannot hunt? Ashamed, the hunter swore he would find Gillenane and repay her for what she had done to him. He found Gillenane while she was out on a hunt with her sisters, and lured her away from them with lies and false words. He told Gillenane that he had learned his lesson and begged her to come with him, so she could teach him to make a proper offering to Anduril. Moved by his plea, Gillenane followed the hunter, and when they were away from all of her sisters, the hunter turned on Gillenane. He blinded her first, and then bound her as one would bind a kill fresh from the hunt. Because he was cursed, the hunter could not kill her. Instead, he left her for dead in the forest. And Gillenane prayed to the gods for help. She prayed to Elgar'nan for vengeance, to Mother Mithal to protect her. But above all, she prayed to Anduril. Anduril sent her hares to Gillenane, and they chewed through the ropes that bound her, but Gillenane was still wounded and blind, and could not find her way home. So Anduril turned her into a beautiful white deer, the first Hala. And Gillenane found her way back to her sisters, and led them to the hunter, who was brought to justice. This is that day the Hala have guided the people, and have never led us astray, for they listened to the voice of Gillenane. You're to blame. Are these deer? They are deer. Okay. What? There's another one that I forgot about? Uh-oh. Okay, here's the two deer. Huh. I was out there murdering the deer. Yeah, I kind of was a little bit. What a monster. Holla holla, find a dollar. Okay.
It is a shame, Sarah, that you were denied an elven life. Even one as patchwork as the Dalish interpretation.
Who said I was?
Were you not orphaned young and raised by humans?
Oh, you think the only reason I'm not elfy is because I had no choice? Poor me, right? Well, I've seen, I know, elven life is backwards and boring.
It is said that we lived at a pace that sustained us for ages.
Well, you go sustain yourself. It sure doesn't sound like living.
Sorry I can't save your life. So here, be a deer. Hashtag gods. Sounds about right. Are you a duelist? No. Level 14. What class? That was one of them, wasn't it? Yes, we found a second one finally. What class? Two-handed warrior. Two-handed warrior. Good lord. All right, one to go. Also a treasure somewhere. Wait, is that the other map?
It's quiet here. I like it.
It looks like that's on a, well, maybe. It's close to it. Oh yeah, thank you. I'm at least gonna do this section probably. Can't believe one of those champions is way back here. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't be, but wait, does this just loop around? Wow, it does. Okay. So which direction is this one? That's the one that leads back to the camp, right? So, I mean, I guess we might as well camp. Is Dame confined? I get stuck in the wall in episode 2. Wait, did I upload Shadow of War? Not Mordor? I don't think I've uploaded Shadow of War yet, actually, now that you mention it. So no wonder you wouldn't be able to find it, because that was Shadow of War that happened. I got stuck in... No, the guy's name, because it had the fort... Yeah, it was Shadow of War that we got the guy leveled up, that I was afraid we couldn't get past. I got stuck in Mordor also, yeah. Oh, yeah, I got stuck in both of them. Yeah, it was just that the getting stuck in the second game ended up being the catalyst for that orc becoming a god, basically. But yeah, it became a meme. Who was it that kept saying if there was a way I could get stuck, I'd find it? And then I did. Anyway, I need to get that Shadow of War uploaded. Surely I still have it on the hard drive. I sure hope so. It was a lot of fun. Alright, let's go close the rift, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. Yes, I found a champion. It was in here. In this little area. So, I guess I need to go wherever there's a little bit of fog of war and hope that's where the other one is. Like, there's a little bit of fog of war there. That's probably where the third champion is. So, it's a little bit right there. A little bit right there. You know what? I'm actually gonna go look right there right now. We're next to a camp anyway. Screw it. There's probably clips of me getting killed by that guy though. This last one was really well hidden. The second one was really well hidden. If this one is over here, it means I went all the way around where it was multiple times. Is that them? I think that's them. Do it with the lurk. That's them. They were in that little bitty speck. Well, I didn't mean to drink a potion. It's crazy. I've gone on both sides of these people multiple times. The Doge was stuck. Yep. We did it! Good boy. This dog is our pet now. This wolf. Good puppo. Alright. Cool. Am I still in combat, technically? I guess so. We did it. Well, I guess next week I'll respec. Maybe. Level we just got 14. I think I might continue trying out two-hander as champion for a little while before I decide, but yeah, the one little speck on the map. Yeah. Where were these people? Strong proper standards to the achievements code, blah blah. While on work, can only truly socializing with style learning others can still be of considerable benefit. Belongs to following who share the discipline, or if unavailable among the wares of the book merchant in Val Royale. Well, a warrior can only Come tank, maybe. Acquire writing on champion methods. So Val Royale. Belongs to followers who share this discipline. Blackwall. Where are you, Blackwall? You got a clip of it.
He's in the Dales. He fights for the people.
Yes?
Warden's being corrupted?
Barrick's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of
That's pretty neatly in a 1-minute clip.
ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
If this is true, then all wardens are in danger. Even you. We'd better find your brothers.
I agree. If Hawk's given you an idea where to start, we should get moving immediately.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Construct as standard. Oh. Do we actually have to, like, go somewhere to craft that? Yeah, I actually think we already found the book from him. Yeah, there was a book here. I remember that. It's been a couple weeks since we did it, but... So we need to construct the standard. How do we do that? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Maybe we just go check out the crafting table, see if it'll allow us to. But what's weird is quiet writing on champion methods. It looks like it's grayed out. But I know we found something about champion in here among his stuff a couple weeks ago. But if we have to go to Val Royale, then I guess that's where we will go. But such fast traveling. We'll find out.
Where's my hammer?
I mean, what would it even be under? Yeah. Doesn't seem... Alright, Valroyo. There's some merchants. Quite a few merchants. Worn pillars. We haven't been here in a long time. Long time. Maybe like second stream or something. Stream 8 of this already. Man, how's that even possible? I've been playing this game for a month and a half already. Only on Wednesdays, but still. It's crazy. Time flies when you're searching for letters. Armor. Armor.
Our heroes, you know.
That's just a teleport area. Let's see what this is.
I
Wait,
have relatives
what was in this?
in Denerim. They saw. And one
Yeah, that was the armor.
And alarming.
Barnabas, what do you sell, Barnabas? Sell crappy accessories? Nice. Good luck with that, Barnabas. Why would I want to buy this stuff? Should get a stand here. Yeah, in the bazaar.
I've no beef with the Inquisition, but you will not.
They'll appoint a new divine soon.
That's
One will make you
first.
stand up for us instead of protecting your own.
If you empty out the coffers of the nobility, what use?
Sells Velveteen. What is that one? Low armor, extra magic and utility, extra attack and offensive, electric damage. No, I don't want to cheat. Okay. Apparently there's a console menu. Royal Rest of Orlais. Here at the heart of the bazaar, we offer the finest artisanal pieces for the both shop and museum. Our merchandise is modeled on the taste of our most glorious rules of the past. Rest well, compatriots. Rest, nation. Orlais. Where are these other two stands? Are they up top? So I know we found the way up. Yeah, they must be. Excuse me, Blackwall. I'm walking here.
What other measure would I use?
This task confusing, yeah. A little bit. But I'm thinking we do need the book because it's grayed out. So what is this? What? Recipes for more potions? Resistance to spirit damage tonic? Give me those. Books, guys. We can read these. A nutty affair. Her perfumed sanctuary. Champions of the Just. Yeah, it must be that one, I would assume. Champions of the Just. Yeah, so now... No, require writing on champion methods. So that's not it either. Glad you think so. I didn't get out of the way, Blackwall. Can't wait to read all these in the... No, it opens them now? We'll look at these in the codex at a later time. Maybe it's the under the Skyhold production one, but yeah, it's weird that it says you can get it in Val Royale, but I don't see it. Get to reading. I probably would if we weren't close to the end of this stream time. But don't worry, one of these streams will probably just be friggin' codex the entire time. Boy, what a grand stream that'll be. I'll just hire Wayne. Come on and read all of it. Yeah, I didn't check the Skyhold one. I don't know why the book thing is grayed out. So try this again. So maybe we did get the Blackwall, the champion thing. Man, that was a lot of books to read. What is this area considered? All right, back to the Undercroft. Yeah, let's check that one.
Where's my other hat? Right there.
Yeah, I don't think so. Dwarven. Yeah, we've unlocked a lot of these. Almost all of them. Yeah, I don't think this is where we need to go. Let's change our throne to that. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't even know where it would be even in these. Construct a standard. Yeah, like a banner. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting
Yeah,
the
we know that.
masterworks and
Do you want
prep it here,
it?
just like
Reed,
normal.
welcome in.
Except it's not normal.
Yeah,
It's
alright,
a
Dagna,
manipulation of
I got it.
evil forces. I can't wait.
Uh-huh.
We haven't checked this in a long time either. I should probably check this while we're here. Oh, we need more of the Prophet's Laurel. Should really get those. We have two, we need a few more. Increase duration 2. I'm taking all my laurel. No. Also need to go to the alchemist guy. Requisition table or something maybe. I mean, we're not like overlooking anything in the construct a proper standard, study the champion's code. Lord Chancellor will reveal the secrets of this proud and noble specialization. Fight champions for their heraldic symbols. We did that. To grow, blah, blah. Readings can be found among the belongings of followers who share the discipline, or if unavailable, among the wares, the book worship. Well, the warrior can only truly specialize in one. So construct a proper standard is the only thing. Does it show the icon on the map somewhere? So when it would show the quest icons, we have it selected. Is it a war table thing? Aha, champion standard. It's a requisition. Standard is more than just a personal emblem. All right, there we go. There we go. And we did already have the way of the champion. Yeah. There we go. Standard is more than just a personal emblem. It represents everything about a person. Its creation must be approached with dedication and care. Those who look upon it must be either inspired by its beauty or terrified by its strength. To slay anything less is unworthy of a true warrior. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it was in the... It's like a banner. Yeah, yeah. But it was in the requisition table instead. Courtyard upgrade. Upgrade the courtyard to cosmetically reflect the Inquisition's focus. Invest here to select between infirmary space or sparring grounds. Interlands Geological Survey. That's a repeatable one. Or Legion Culture. Repeatable one. Gives you +1 power. Yeah, let's upgrade the courtyard. Skyhold Gardens. We need 30 Blood Lotus and 1 more logging stand.
I hope it helps.
You're done already? Why couldn't you have done that without me telling you then? Well, he lacked the supplies, but... Better courtyard. Look, they're actually blacksmithing. Anyway, let's go turn this in. Wait, what is this?
With allies come enemies. And now we have a place to hold them.
All right, we got a prison now. Nice. Excuse me, tell me of my prison.
Your worship.
Deep,
The
dank
cells are ready
hole.
for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure.
Nice. Prison structural evaluation. Harder job. This structural fractures throughout. Major blocks shifted. It settled over an age or more. Let's have the workers short up and call it stable. Don't recommend rebuilding. If we change the weight distribution, it might stress cracks we can't see. Seen failures like this before. And dams with the pressure of a flood behind them. What caused that prison this size? I don't know. I don't want to know. Yeah, it seems safe. Can't wait to fill this place with my enemies. I can come down here and visit them and taunt them. I could fit through there. Whoops. There goes the Inquisition. There goes the Inquisition. Corypheus is one. It's an OSHA violation. The entire area is an OSHA yeah.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen.
Have we ever died from fall
Don't
damage?
play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more
Oh, you can't die of fall damage in here?
convincing, I assure you.
Your
Well,
quick tongue does you no credit.
the more you know.
Be surprised at the credit my
Thus ended the story of the Inquisition. Yeah. Corypheus ruled evermore and became a god. Oh, I get to choose which one. Okay. A cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition's promise to be both welcoming and protective for all who seek its support. Cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition's investment in the recruitment and training of its soldiers so that all who wish to fight are put to their best. It feels like I should do the infirmary, but it says it's cosmetic. So since it's cosmetic, I think I'd rather see people out there sparring than seeing sick people. So, we're gonna go with the sparring ring. This choice is irreversible. This is only cosmetic, right? Hide the sick people. That's true. That would get them out of the courtyard and shoved in a building somewhere. All right, you know what? We see enough fighting on our own. We'll help the sick people. I'd rather see people getting injured, not recovering from injury. That's right. Stupid sick people. All right, where was this guy? It's up there. Wait, no, that's the war room. Weren't they here or something? They were on the ramparts. Return to Lord Chancer. Yeah, he's up on the ramparts somewhere. Treat the sick in the courtyard too. What if it rains? Won't they get sicker? Rain doesn't cause sickness. You're at over 800,000 channel points. It doesn't let mods gamble, unfortunately. Would you gamble if it let you? IMAX? That's crazy, man.
Fertile ground, even here. This hold has everything.
I don't know that we've been here. That's where Mother Giselle is. That's the war room. Probably not. No gambling for mods, yeah. I don't think we've been to this area. It's kind of cool, though. Like 220, you missed a lot in the room. You also, yeah, to get the most, you have to click the little button as it goes through. And so it's, if you have it like on TV and stuff, you won't get as many. Which part of the ramparts are these guys on? You would think it would show that too. Yeah, wherever the flash was, but I don't remember where the flash was. I think the flash, the flash is right past Cullen. So which part is Cullen? Cullen's to the opposite side, of course. That would be intelligent design. Doy. I'm not even reading that. Man, IMAX has enough points. It's have me like read a book during stream as a devil. Lunar's like, not before you read mine. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 5 by Varric Tethras. Javelin was waiting outside the captain's office when Donan Benakovic slunk out defeated. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Javelin looked almost relieved. No. Donan met his partner's eyes. The kid was barely 20 and looked like he'd walked straight out of the Kirkwall barracks from somebody's potato farm. We already read this one.
Strangest thing. When I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
I don't know that if I put a cooldown on the summon ones or not. You're not a million yet. Okay, there's Cullen. That must mean the flash was over here. Wonder why it let me reread that one. Yeah, there he is.
You know what is needed, Herald. You will construct a filter. You will
No,
suffer its
wrong one.
effects,
Wrong one.
And you will be worthy of inspiration.
Not yet. I'll come back.
Inquisitor, you've a glow about you. Your standard?
Complete, of course.
Then the rest is roles and formation.
Yes, make me a champion. Commit to the champion class specialization. All other specializations are cut off. What? No, I didn't hear anything.
I'm with you, Lord Chancellor.
Show me.
Then let's get to the physicalities. Once you raise your standard, the people will know. Here is their champion.
Champion. So you can do the other ones, I'm guessing, and then switch. Turn, you become a champion. Huzzah! Yeah, finally. No, I guess you can't. It's in stone. That's alright. That's the one I wanted anyway. Okay. I found the 3 champions, yeah. So I don't know. So what was the other way now that I've done it the hard way, Inspector? Someone could change summon Satan saying, ooh, 53 straight times using 800,000 channel points. Oh, God. Why would you say that? We're champions. We can go wherever we want now. But it's also like end of stream, so give you hentai nightmares. Don't know what would be. Oh, already. Yeah, all 3 of the people are already summoned. Prepare Skyhold first time. All 3 are summoned. Yeah, we had already summoned the 3 people. But I was doing the champion quest after that. So I'd already talked to the champion, the Reaver, and the whatever. Paladin. Whatever this game calls it, Paladin. Anyway. So yeah, we were on to the next part after that one. Now the tutorial's done. Twitch has a character limit of 510, so it could be even more. Ugh. There's a quest for it. Mages get it much easier. We're just told, yeah, sure. You're a fancy mage now. Oh, no. Each of these had their own quest, quest involved with it. So I had to find a book about champions. And then I had to find and battle 3 champions that weren't indicators on the map. And then I had to get 10 Viridium. Then I had to craft a standard. So it was a little bit more involved. Freeloading mages. So next week, main story quest. Now that we're champion, next week I'm probably gonna respec, and we'll do a story. Let me go ahead and split the recording. No, in the recording. Yeah, that was just a 7-hour episode. No big deal. People on YouTube will love it. All right. According to split, let me save this. The logic could force me to say it 6,731 times. I could refuse. That's a possibility as well. Yeah, it was fun. We did a story quest and we finally got I didn't think we were gonna make it to a champion or whatever today, but next Wednesday we'll do another piece of the main story as a champion. So, but tomorrow I'll be back for Dark's Dungeon, 9 a.m. Eastern time. It looks like we'll probably end up doing the Baron tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. That level of evil should never exist. I think we'll do the Baron tomorrow. So if you're interested in seeing the big Crimson Court mission against the Baron without a Hellion or a Vestal, we should be doing that pretty early on. I think we have, what, 2 more veteran bosses? We have the Swine King and we have the Flesh. So yeah, that'll be the 4 goals tomorrow. I don't think we'll hit all of them, but we need to unlock and beat Swine King, Veteran Flesh, Baron, and the Miller. So last thing, if you've been wanting or waiting until the entire upload of XCOM was done, the entire series for XCOM Chimera Squad on the hardest difficulty, Impossible Iron Man hardcore mode. Hardcore means that if we lost a single mission, it deleted our save file completely. The last episode of that went up on YouTube today, so it is in its entirety if you want to binge that at all. Tomorrow I'll start uploading the Darkest Dungeon run to YouTube. Yeah, so I think speaking of the Fanatic, I think I know how to force him. I kind of had the realization yesterday. So I think we can go ahead and get the Baron done. And what I'll do is I will get someone cursed. And then I will put the 4-man team that I want to fight the Fanatic in like stress relief or something with the person that's cursed. And I'll try to get those 4 cursed through the town instead of relying on going and getting hit by enemies. So really enjoyed your first 3 Wednesday. That's awesome. Thank you for hanging out, Ben. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are. I'm taking my daughter and wife out to go eat. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern time with Darkest Dungeon. Have a good night. Well, or day, or whatever I said before. See you tomorrow.